GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. And my favorite class is the spy. And my favorite class is the spy. And my favorite class is The Spot. GabeN.com. 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 .com. GabeN.com. 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 GabeN.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what is up, everybody? Hello, hello, and happy Friday. How we doing? I hope your weekend is off to a great start. I'm excited to be here, hang out with you today, and give away some $10 Steam gift cards. Here's the first one, by the way. It is a card cash raffle. I'm going to say it again. It is a card cash raffle. I'm going to pin it up here. This is a card cash raffle. Okay? That way you know that this is using your card cash. All right? So here we go. Good luck. There it is. Okay. Hello, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Now, remember, chat, we heard yesterday some very important news. Big news yesterday. Big news. Conan Exiles is coming out with an update. Free update to Unreal Engine 5 on May 5th. That is a Tuesday. I've talked to Eccles. I said, are you planning to support this? They said, yes. As soon as possible, we are planning to support it. So, mega hype for that. Eccles, again, the best server provider ever. Conan O'Brien Exiles. What is it? That's right. That's right. Conan O'Brien Exiles. Not Conan. Conan O'Brien. Conan O'Brien Exiles. You and Andy run across the entirety of Hyboria. It's a crossover event of the decade. Speaking of crossover events of the decade, chat, Final Fantasy XIV had their FanFest kickoff today. All right. And they're doing a crossover with Evangelion. That's right. Crossover with Evangelion. By the way, Fredo, what the hell is up, man? Good to see you. Guys, if you don't know Fredo Sauce, you probably haven't been here very long, but you should. Go click that heart, throw him a follow, check him out when he's live next. They did a madness. They did a madness. So, but I've got more than that to talk about with this. I think they may have shot themselves in the face with this whole situation. It was pretty nuts. So, this whole thing, man, I'll tell you, it's pretty insane. They had, they showed some, or a person, I should say, showed that apparently the population of the game is growing. They had a kind of a dip in November because a lot of people were saying the raids were bad, main story quest was bad. They changed a bunch of stuff, kind of course corrected, and now the numbers are starting to come back a little bit. But dude, the numbers in Final Fantasy 11 are so crazy that they actually had to stop people from making characters on one of the servers. They're like, guys, the servers can't handle this. We're talking about Final Fantasy. So we're just talking about Evangelion crossover event. And how I think that they may have just shot themselves in the foot. So they announced today that they're going to allow you to level sync any other job type to your highest eye level. How does that make you feel as an Omni 90 or 100 or whatever the max level is now, ATK? Because I know you're one of those Omnis. I'm pretty sure Shredder is too. I don't know. Does that make you mad? Again, MMOs are really good at undoing all the work that you've done, is the way that I feel about it. I don't know, man. I see it as good and bad. It's like people can get in and play. It's accessible. But also, it's bad because it kind of undoes everything. Anything that means I don't have to grind gear sets for 75 different classes, but you will. That's not going to stop you. Let's be real. That's because now they're saying... So the difference is, I guess, like if you are actually the max level with that job type, you can put like materia. That's the big difference, is that you'll have materia, which will give you a major leg up over somebody that's not, you know, a true max level of that job that's just synced to that level. It does give some flexibility in terms of people like raid composition and stuff like that. It's like, oh, it's cool, man. I'll heal. You know, I'll heal this one. Don't worry about it. But I don't know. It doesn't really, I guess it really doesn't impact the hardcores too much. Because they're still going to need all the materia and all that stuff all maxed out. I don't know. Maybe I'm just doomsaying over here. I have no idea. But I saw that and I was like, oof. That was my gut reaction. I saw it. I was just like, oof. I don't know if I like that for the community. I feel like that's bad. I don't know. Yeah, I have some concerns about that. What's it going to do to what it will do to the hardcore end of the community. I don't know. We'll see. But that was kind of interesting. And, you know, FF11 is going gangbusters, I guess. It's pretty insane. They literally had to stop people from making characters on one of the servers because there's so many requests to do so. It means people, in my opinion, will have a better reaction to game content as they aren't forced to grind it all day, every day. So you see it as a respecting my time type of feature. I guess it's a little bit different from like the way that WoW has done it, which is like, here's a boost. Now you only have to do 10 levels. You know what I mean? And then people who boost, they get a bunch of shit anyway. When I say they get a bunch of shit, I mean like flack from other people. Like, oh, you boosted that character? You don't even know how to play it. Which oftentimes can be the case. It's like, oh, I had this ability that did this the whole time. I didn't even know because I didn't play it, you know, from level 1. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But I don't know. I think it's an interesting choice. It's a controversial one at the absolute minimum, I think. Yeah, the other thing with boosting is it's just a cash grab. You know, and it creates haves and have-nots. You know, it's like, oh, well, I have every, you know, all my character slots are full of maximum level characters. Yeah, it's because you boosted them all. It's like I have 6 characters, but I played them all the way up. We are not the same. I boosted a WoW rogue to level 60 and had no idea how to play. There you go. Perfect. You don't get to skip to the end. You get to not have to worry about gear on the way there. That's fair. You still have to get the levels. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I misunderstood then. The item levels are all that change. Okay. That's very different. That's very, very different. I thought it was just like on your main, your item level 470, and now your item level 470 on everybody. But you still have to be max level. Okay. Then that's totally fine. I see no issue with that at all. It's just like, okay, well, this is my max level. I have got my one max level tune, and now I just hit max level with my healer alt. Now I can heal with this in raids if somebody should, step out or whatever. Let's be real. There are a lot of folks that don't boost and still don't know how to play their character. Well, that's why I think, I know that Final Fantasy, when they went between 1.0 and 2.0, which was when they shut down the servers and they redid the whole game and they brought in Yoshi P and all that stuff. They really they consolidated the number of abilities that the players had, each job type had. And that made a big difference, I think, in knowing how to play your class for sure. So I also saw they're releasing it on Steam, not Steam Deck, on the Switch 2. So Switch 2. That's pretty cool for the player base. That's cool. Play your MMO on the go. Lunch break, I can squeeze in a dungeon. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool for the people that play. Your understanding is that it doesn't do anything between characters or to class levels. It's only item levels on the same character, kind of like the Armory XP bonus. Got it. That is very different from how I interpreted that. So that's cool. That's very, very cool. I hope that is indeed the case, because I kind of feel like if they just let you sync to your item level and character level too, that it kind of undoes all your hard work as an omni character, omni player. Not in Final Fantasy 14. Ragnarok Online. I played Ragnarok Online. I'm not helping the case here, but yeah, it was pretty fun back in the day. Way back in the day, it was one of the better MMO offerings at the time. Got to murderize the poor rings, right? All those little slime dudes. Take them down. So, chat. We're playing some more Windrose today. Again, I checked with Eccles about Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles, they're going to support it. The update they're planning for day one. What they termed as soon as possible. So that's pretty sweet. Arcade was a good MMO. It was a good MMO until pay to win killed it. I really liked Arcade. I loved doing the seafaring stuff and doing the cart escorts and stuff. That was super fun. You really liked your main healer and City Heroes. Also a good MMO. I think that would be pretty neat for me if I didn't have to level all my classes, but I doubt they'll do that because of crafter leveling. Now, I could definitely see an opening for them to do role levels. So leveling your paladin also levels your warrior, gunbreaker, and dark knight. Yeah, I could see that happening in the future. That way you only have to level one from each archetype. You've only played 3: Star Wars Galaxies, Vanguard, and Tor. Yeah, so isn't it interesting how the older the MMORPG, the more open it seemed to be. And now as MMORPGs mature, it's much more siloed content. Very much so go from point A to point B, do the thing, repeat. I don't know. I long for the old sandbox gameplay of a lot of these games. Star Wars Galaxies is a great one. Even Dark Age with its it kind of had sandboxy PvP. Really great. I miss those elements in these games. Yeah. Honestly, the classes in the role are all fairly interchangeable. Yeah, tell that to the warriors, all right? I don't think that's a good thing, but being that it is, it doesn't matter much for your understanding of the class. The warriors will cry, man. If you tell them to play a different tank style, different tank class. I haven't heard about Dayox since you were in high school. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day. It was like my main MMO. It's the one that I put a lot of hours into when I was a young dude. I put a lot of hours into that game when I should have been attending classes. Going to school and such. You loved finding illegal farms and finding spots of illegal farms. By illegal, do you mean just in your guild's territory and not paid for? Not paid for? Dude, the taxes were rough, man, in that game. Have I heard about Monsters and Memories? I have. It's a EQ style game. I heard about it. It's kind of got a low poly vibe. EQ style game, kind of hardcore. I think it even uses like the EQ font for their monsters. Like over the head, you know, like a such and such kobold or whatever, you know. It's pretty similar. If it's not that font, it's really similar. Yeah, but that looked kind of cool. I actually just got I got an alpha invite to this game right here, chat. I was talking with Fredo about this yesterday, and I dropped this once in chat yesterday too. But I got an alpha invite for this that has no embargo, so I can just play. And it looks kind of interesting. I don't know. It looks interesting. So I may give that a shot at some point. It just looks kind of nifty. I want to check it out. Your housemate is very excited for Monsters and Memories. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. I mean, at this point, Pantheon was supposed to be like the next EQ successor. But dude, I'm going to be straight up with you. I hate what they did to the art style. Like, they went for like a kind of a realistic-ish art style at first. And then they pulled like a bait and switch. And now they're like, now it looks like WoW. It's like, what? What the hell, man? It's kind of frustrating, you know? I don't know. It was definitely tough. What up, Els? How we doing today, man? How's your Friday, dude? No, spots out in the world under rocks and glitched spots. Oh, got you. I see. Illegal farms. How dare they? How dare they? I also checked out today Windrose mods to see if there was anything that might help us maybe create some Twitch integration fun. There is not. As a matter of fact, there is no way currently to spawn items or monsters into the game without corrupting a multiplayer save, and even in a single player game, it has a high chance to do it. Apparently. So I think that's something that's still being worked through by modders. Hopefully, they come up with a solution at some point. I would love to see that happen. Did you see a way to up the max bells? Yeah, that exists. That exists. I just don't know if I want to use it, just because it creates a barrier to entry. You know? I get that we have a lot of bells that are in like, well, we need a lot of bells, but we really should probably just get rid of a bell or two. I think we can find a way to do it. Once we get out into the next tier of it's like we don't need all the bells like from the previous tiers, you know? It's like if it takes an extra, like, say 3 minutes to get to a mine, whatever, that's fine. That's fine, no big deal. Just a couple extra minutes. We spend so much time in the mine anyway. It's like 6-hour respawn. It's like, what, you're inconvenienced once with something like that? It's not that big a deal, in my opinion, at least. But I think in the future, they should definitely increase that cap, especially if they're adding more zones. If they're planning to add more zones, they should increase that cap. With the bigger ships, it doesn't take long to get there. That's right. I mean, I even saw today in my exploration that apparently there are a couple of other ships that exist in the files. So, kind of cool. But they're apparently both broken. They're apparently both broken. So, people have tried to spawn them in and use them, but they don't work. Probably just future update stuff, you know? But I will say this, the frigate is the largest ship that is available right now in the game that I've seen. But there are two beyond that. There are two beyond that that are at least at a minimum planned. If it was 2 to 3 people, it would be different. But 4 to 6 people makes a difference because people want individual camps due to Wi-Fi crafting. Yes, I get that. Yeah. Yo, Joshua, what's up? Welcome on in. A galleon?
Do a barrel roll.
A galleon is one of them. Yep. A galleon is one of them. And then after that, there's a battleship, actually. So how far does the Wi-Fi crafting go? Everywhere within the sphere of the campfire. So basically the entire buildable area. So if you and a friend are like sharing a base, like you're at that point, you are sharing resources. So that's why so many people are like, they want to have their own little base. Myself too. I went off and made my own little base that was isolated from everybody so that I knew that all my stuff was truly my stuff. You know what I mean? So, kind of crazy. So, put a 1 in the chat if you're planning on checking out Conan Exile's UE5 update with me when it launches on May 5th. Put a 1 in the chat if that's something that you're thinking about. I'm trying to put my feelers out to see who all will be interested in this. Okay, awesome. Fredo, I'm glad to hear it. That would be awesome, man. I miss playing with you and Arden. It was super fun. I remember in the very early days, I don't know if you remember this, but there was this one very early moment. Like, this was back before I had fully committed to, like, the hat and the wig shtick, right? Like, that's how early it was. And we were playing, I want to say it was Ark. And dude, I fell into this crazy, like, nest area. It was like one of those areas that's like a dungeon. I don't know. Do you remember this shit? It was horrible. Really, really horrible. Yo, Joshua, just so you know, you can type !BAL for your balance, and it'll show you how much card cash you have. And for this raffle, we're using card cash. So, you can see how Donkey Duff did !raffle 1,000. He just added 1,000 tickets to his entries, right? And you can buy as many entries as you have card cash. So, for example, if I were going to get in on this, I have 107,546 card cash. I could do !raffle space 107,546 and max that out. But I'm not going to do that because that would be weird to enter my own giveaway. That would defeat the purpose. By the way, have they fixed that bug you found in Conan Exiles? So, I looked at the last 2 patch notes. There were patch notes in December and in April. This is something that I checked out today, Kashi. There's nothing explicitly that states that that's the case. But they do have, like, these notes that are, like, various bug fixes. It's like, okay. So, it could be in that. I don't know. Also, they said that when they update to UE5, a lot of these things may go away. And that's very real. That may go away. So, I don't know. I don't expect that, like, day 1, I'm going to have integration up and running. It will probably take me a couple of days to get it sorted out. But once I do, hell yeah. We're going to be off to the races, man. Cryon Casual, what's up, dude? How the heck are you? How the heck are you, man? Guys. Speaking of people that you might want to go check out. There you go. I love your Bing Bong Heart badge. I have no idea how I got it, but it's pretty awesome, LOL. Oh, Peak Stream. Yeah, there you go. Doing all right. Fingers crossed. Yeah, you know, man, if it doesn't work, then what I may end up doing is I might actually end up going into the UE5 editor now that I have some experience in there and changing some code and just like overhaul the whole damn thing. You know, instead of spawning in a regular crocodile, maybe when you guys do a spawn crocodile, it's one that I have created that has a different logic pattern. That won't do that thing that we hate. Right? You like building the base because you like things a certain way, but I've been the main person building at the first base we had. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Gregory, I don't think anybody else is over there building or anything. Or using any of the materials. So I think you can just build to your heart's content over there, man. Maybe a bug fix mod? Potentially, if it works. If it works. So the thing is, I don't even know where in the code this thing exists. If it's like I just wonder if it's like a built-in mercy switch. You know, it's like, oh man, these guys died 3 times in a row to this monster. Well, now it's time for me to start being nice. Or if it is like some sort of bug, which is probably more likely. Because it seems crazy that they would make, like, a boss stop attacking you after you die rapid succession 3 times in a row. And it literally just sits there with no AI while you just beat the crap out of it and kill it. Like, that's crazy. Like, that defeats the purpose of the entire game. Right? Like, that's pretty nuts when you think about it. So, yeah, I don't know. It's very, very strange. Dragon Elements, what the heck is up, man? Just need your personal stuff on your ship still. Oh, yeah, there you go. And yeah, that's a good place to store your personal things on the ship. Anything to prepare before the game goes live today? Is there anything to prepare? I'm not sure what you mean, Sironic. Just, yes, you need your personal stuff. Yeah, I'm very particular about base stuff too. Raffle, I want to win. So yeah, I've been pretty busy like trying to like get up to speed on what this update looks like. And if you play on the official servers, it's gonna be tough for the official server people because they're getting rid of the old version. Like official server will be UE5 version only now, which is tough. You can still play UE4 on your own, but there will be no UE4 official servers anymore. I'm just curious how long until you game, bro. I don't know. When I feel like gaming, man. I don't let chat press me on that. I play when I want to play. Traffic's dumb. Gonna stop at the pub in the next block and get food and a cold drink. Heckin' yeah. That's the way to do it, Lone. That's the way to do it. They fixed that with the large gator from what you experienced a couple months ago playing Conan. What mob was it that did that to us, chat? I think it was like some sort of bolt, like what the heck was it? Like one of those alpha dog wolf thingies. What the hell are those called? Hold on. I can look in my code here. Let's see here. Conan spawns. I think they're called hyenas, right? They're hyenas, alpha hyena. Or no, it was hyena, right? Or shaleback. Shaleback is the that's the turtle guy, right? Rocknose is the weird like dog thing that's made out of stone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the alpha hyena that was doing that to us. So I don't know. Interesting. It's been a while where you've been effing busy. This game's a delight. It is. It's super fun. We talking about the Pocket Shrek servers being turned off? Yeah, sucks. Pocket Shrek? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Pocket Shrek? Gregory says all of them? Yes, all of them. All UE4 official servers are going to be shut off. It will be UE5 only moving forward. There's also like a bunch of concerns about bases. Like if you had stuff on Isle of Sipta and it gets like merged into this, let's put it this way. If you had an Isle of Sipta base, you need to dismantle it all and get your materials because the world coordinate system changes after this update, specifically for Isle of Sipta. And I'm even concerned that maybe I might have to, you know, reorganize my XYZ coordinates for my spawning stuff and all that kind of business. I don't know what's going to go on there, but what I can tell you is I think it will work, and I hope it will work. So when we tested it, I thought all of the spawns did it. Yeah, I think they did too, but I think the one that we first noticed was the alpha hyena, right? And then I think we did the small crocodiles. We tested it on that one too. I think I tested it on a boss as well, and it did it on all of them. It was very strange. I don't know, but I did report that bug. Whether or not they did anything with it, I don't know. Because I don't know if it's intentional or if it's truly a bug. Again, it could be a built-in mercy mechanic. But again, I think that's very strange because it kind of defeats the whole purpose of the game. If you could just send a guy in, die 3 times real fast, and then everybody could just beat the crap out of it and win. What's that? Weird. All right, let's spin up this server and get started, shall we? Let's do it. We tested on some of those people camps too. It worked with them too. Yeah, I remember. Yep, it was pretty rough, man. Yeah, there was just a lot of stuff that was kind of broken or would break with that. All right, let's get into this, man. Here we go. So happy Friday, everybody. Hope you're having a good one. Life is pretty good over here. I lifted some weights earlier today at the house here. Pretty nice. My biceps hurt. I may have slightly overdone it. But yeah, I think it'll get better over time. That plus the squats. That's where I'm starting. That's where I'm starting, man. Yo, what up, Irishman? How the heck are we? How you doing, dude? All right, let's get this. Okay, so where the hell was I, chat? Let me eat some food. Got my seafood stuffs here. I need my coffee. Here, we'll take some potions while I'm at it, too. There's the coffee. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Infantry musket, huh? Allows you to perform a special bayonet attack with F. Its weapons damage scales with agility. That sounds pretty darn good. Recuperating after your surgery, dude. How the heck you been? How's the old ankle, bro? Getting better, I hope. Hopefully everything went smooth with the surgery. All right, look at that. Congratulations to Lone Soldier, dude. Nice, man. All right, let's start here. Start with the plantings.
Clap on, clap off, clap
Punk.
on, clap off. The clapper.
You're really sore. Got pain meds and some really strong gummies. LOL.
It's a great gift.
Yeah, I mean, have a nice healing session, my friend. If you're gonna be laid up for a bit, Twitch is a great place to hang out, man. I'm glad you got that done. The hardest part's behind you. Now you just gotta recover, right? 2 to 3 months of no weight bearing. That's tough. That's very tough. So I'm assuming you're in a cast. What up, JC? How we doing? What up, SG, by the way? Welcome on in. JC, good to see you too, buddy.
I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
Are you now? You should probably lay off the Mountain Dew. I know how you get. I know how you get, okay? That's all I'm gonna say about that. When you're all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Ah, crap. Well, perfect timing on that, I guess. You jacked up on Monster. Mountain Dew supplies out. JC. How could you? It's okay. I'll have a drink. It's Coke. JC with the glitch. All right, here we go. Evil. Disrupting my gardening. How could you? Martha Stewart will be so mad at you. Murderous. All right, let's see. Okay. Looking damn good, man. Okay, so we've done everything except for the cayenne peppers. Let's do that. Ah, crap. That's okay. All right. Guess we're gonna fatten this up a little bit. Look how nice and smooth that is, man. That's just so good the way that works. Hot damn. 7 stream streak because Twitch hates you. I'm sorry, buddy. I know, that sucks. I don't understand why that happened. Okay. This is all good. You know, man, I gotta make some more storage here. We're gonna actually step it up. What holds the most? All of the chests hold 28, so. And they all cost the same, pretty much. Actually, these storage sacks cost less. They're just fabric and rope. But they don't look very good. So, we'll go with the chests. Look at this. You see this? Do you want it cockeyed this way or cockeyed this way? Those are your options. Bro, Painful. I think I've got it at the minimum. Oh, no, I don't. I thought I had that. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Hold on. I thought I already had it set to 15. Does that not stay? Is that not memory bound? Hold on. Say again? Oh, it resets every time you restart the game. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. Yes, that's way better. Still off, but that's fine. Just gonna do this. You know what I'll do is I'll get rid of these. How about that? Here, let's sort. Okay, so this second row. There we go. Your OCD hurts, right? Yes, here we go. Jeez. Okay. Just taking a second. We're going to get rid of this shit, chat. Some of these. Did you guys see that Aska had an update? Honey and Hearth update. They added beekeeping or something. How that? All right, more chests. Okay. Give me just a second to get this all put away here, chat. Okay. We're finally sorting it out, okay? Finally sorting it out. By sorting it out, I mean putting it all in completely unrelated piles. we go. Now, rotate it this way. Not enough resources. Okay. All right, well, we're crushing it here. Almost done. Well, I should have been doing this all along. All right, well, that's about as far as that can go right now, apparently. I need more copper in order to make more chests. So, guess what? I'm gonna go get some. You're restarting, but for good causes, are you? Gotta head out, bro. Have a good rest of the stream. You know, Cryon Casual, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Hope class is going well, dude. Dude, I could have fast traveled here and then gone down there. I'm so dumb. It's just so dumb. Stupid. Stupid ways to do things. Starring Cardinals in. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Oh. That show would have a lot of seasons, dude. It really would. It would. You'd have to pay for them, though. Okay. Self-deprecating, yes, but at a cost, okay? Let's go. 100 million ways to be stupid. I do pay by playing with you. That's it. I officially have to train all of the high level boats directly to your base. All right. Man, I had a crap ton of copper there for a hot minute. The sad thing is it takes literally 40 copper. I think it's 40 copper to make one chest. Like 40 copper ore. Because like it takes 10 bars, right? 1 bar is 4. I hear dudes. I think we're good, actually, for the moment. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much I've actually managed to get here, but let's see here. Can I make a like a ramp? Little roof ramp thing? Let's see. Okay, well, that's a hell of a lot faster now, at least. Yeah, that'll do. Love that you can place roofs all willy-nilly like that. I mean, how else are you gonna get to the rocks, man? It's crazy. It's weird design to put the copper on the roof. Like, I get that it's realistic, but it's just weird. It's like, it's just an annoyance for the player, you know? It just slows shit down. Not enough inventory space, eh? We'll see about that. Yeah, he's gone. What is your favorite survival crafting game mechanic, chat? You can even cite a specific game, the way a specific game does something. Like, what's your favorite mechanic for survival crafting games? I am curious. So what are they planning on adding since this is just an alpha? It seems like they have quite a bit in the game already. They are going to add a fourth biome, a fourth zone called Ashlands. At least that's what it's called in the map so far. So I don't know. Beyond that, I'm not sure. Gun building. Gun building. Wi-Fi crafting. These are your faves. Gun building. So what's a game that does gun building? Talking like Fallout 4? Wi-Fi crafting needs to be in other survival games. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough because, you know, I just got a really good idea. Hold on, I'm gonna write something down. What if there were like a very easy way so that whenever you deposited something, it would flag it as yours. And then when you craft, it Wi-Fi crafts from your stock. However, when you put things in a shared area, you can flag them as like communal. So that way anybody can do it. Like when you deposit something, you just like click it to make it communal, and then anybody can go in and use those. I think that's a good idea. Wi-Fi crafting, but when you deposit, it is just for you, unless you do something on each stack to make them communal. Yeah. Or a way to tag a chest as being yours, so you only use the mats inside that. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Same thing. So it's just like, how granular do you want to get? Do you want to get granular by stack or by chest? Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Is anyone using slash weapon? Currently, I believe Astro is. You're using slash weapons, yeah? He's using an agility slash weapon, a one-hander, I think. Chernobyl, stop. Stop. Just stop. It was actually a thing. Yeah. No, please tell me about the earthquake in Cooter, Missouri. You swear to GabeN it's a real thing. Dude.
My dad totally owns a dealership.
Chernobyl and no chill. Apparently. It's real. Hello, by the way. Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Happy Friday, my dude. You gotta work this weekend, Chernobyl? Yeah. Time for one of those big events that you do. Try not to tip chat off here. Oh, hello. It is. Got you. 10-4, good buddy. All right. Well, that works. All right. Cool. Target practice. Love that. What is that, dude? It's so crazy. We'll get rid of the one bird meat. You found a rare ring that does plus 9% slash damage with no upgrades yet. Thought he might want it. Probably. Yeah, probably. You're excited to get some food tonight from a Hawaiian fast food place called Mo Betta's. Mo Betta's, huh? Oh, shit. Well, that guy came out of nowhere. What the hell was that about? You're allergic if you share. No pineapple? Oh, yeah, that's right. You're allergic to pineapple, right? We had this conversation. All right, I think that's... I mean, it's not all that I can get. You know what? Let's get rid of the boar tusk. I don't think I need that right now. One hide. Is that worth a stack of iron? Let's get rid of the bandages for now. I don't need that. There we go. Cool. It ends you to death. I know those feelings. I have a deathly allergy as well. It is a very strange thing, though. Your $600 EpiPen might save you, though. It might. Only a chance, though. That's why you're paying $600 for it, right? Luckily, you know, I do have a deathly allergy, but it's like I don't have an EpiPen because, like, mine is not something that's in things commonly, thankfully. Yes, correct, yeah. Yeah, if I ingest chamomile, it's gonna be my last meal. Yeah, not good. They make the best mac salad and teriyaki chicken. Teriyaki chicken's amazing. That's right, the true sleepy time tea. Like, I'm never gonna wake up after that, cuppa. I'm asleep forever. All right, 120. Let's go. All right, let's do 40. And 40. There it is. Found a pistol that shoots 3 shots per reload? That's crazy. OP. All right, time to let's do a little switcheroo here. Swap this stuff out. Let's see. Yeah, apparently I have... Oh, man. What would it take to make another one of these chests? Oh, it's only 5 nails. Oh, that's nothing. Okay, we're good. 5 nails? That's it? Oh, I guess I was like short on wood, not on copper. Oh my god, really? It's always wood, man. It's always wood. Gonna look at what the upgrades do. That's cool. Yeah, take a look-see. Let's do that. So I've seen you've been playing this for a bit. I haven't been able to really be anything other than a lurker lately. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of this. It's been really good. Chat has been infinitely good to me and has supported me as I've played this. I'm on like the cusp of getting into tier 3 content, which is like the last tier available, basically. So we'll probably, within the next few days, we may end up, you know, kind of maxing out here. I would assume if we play on Saturday and Sunday, and then we come back early next week and we play like Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll probably be pretty close to maxing out the content in the game, at least for what it offers right now. Outside of like building and stuff like that, that's just kind of, you know, for funsies. You got the Final Fantasy badge. Yeah? Wait, there's a Final Fantasy badge? For FanFest? Cool. I don't see it though. Where it at? I don't see it in the chat. I see Ditto still. Yeah, the game has been really fun. The ship combat is great. The melee combat is really good. It's kind of like Dark Souls Light. Dark Souls Light style combat. It's real good. The animations are nice. I think I have like a couple of small complaints. That is, shared inventory for all bases is kind of crappy. I wish that there was a way around that. Personal chests would be really good. What else? Inventory is too small. Constantly running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's slightly too grindy for my tastes. Just a little bit. And the combat, when you take damage, you get like this stun thing that happens, and the window for the stun is way too long. So, like, when you're fighting multiple mobs, it's very, very dangerous, and it can be a little bit of a drag sometimes. Just because of how it works. You also got an Expedition 33 badge. Nice. Oh, that's super cool. It's like the main story quest badge. So how does one get this badge? That's kind of cool. All right. Finally, almost there, chat. Look at that. It's done. It's done. So if you're all together, you can just craft from everyone's shared chests. Yeah, see, that's the thing. All chests are shared. So the way it works is anything that's within the bonfires compass area here is where you can build. Like, see out there, the edge, the hard edge, that's where you can build. And anything inside this is shared. So if this is like a shared base and you just put like a ton of copper or something away, I can go up here and be like, and then use all your copper. Okay? Not cool. That's not cool. You know, because some of these materials are real hard to get. So and there's no option for like a personal chest at all. So it's all shared. The only kind of personal chest you have is your boat. Your boat has storage and you can put stuff in there. The Ascension on that pistol is that it does 15% more damage to pirates, outlaws, and other cutthroats. That's cool. That's not bad. That's not a bad one. Yeah, we're gonna need a few more chests. There it is. Okay, it's all done now. All sorted out. I just need to get my coffee and my potions again. Hold on. Potions. Where my coffee at? There we go. I don't hate the idea, especially when you steal my bed. What do you mean stealing your bed? That doesn't sound familiar at all. You mean when I go to sleep in my own bed? Yeah. I can see that. You know, people just hate for other people to have some sort of peace, you know? Constantly. Rolling my eyes. It's like I can literally see my brain. My eyes have rolled so far back into my skull. It can be a bit painful if you're trying to gather material for an upgrade and then somebody else uses the material. Yeah, especially because the personal inventory is so low. You know, it's so small until you get like, even when you get upgraded inventory, it's still small. Communication is key. There you go. Perfect. Chat hates Card doing this one thing. What's that? Surviving? Living? Sounds about right to me. There we go. We got some fish. Yes to both. Correct. Burrito. Plus 10 to mastery. Interesting. Make 3 more of that. That's pretty cool. Seafood platter. Dude, plus 20 vitality. Holy hell, man. That's wild. That's very good food. That's like big boy boss food. Here, we'll put our foodstuffs in here for now. All our extra. Right now we've got plenty of food. I got potions. I need more though. I need a few more potions and then we'll be good to go. There we are. 20 potions. Bandages, yes please. Take 20 of those too. And then the last thing that I want is... what the heck was it? I just saw it. Ow, freaking no. I do know this though, hold on. I do need to summon up my dude. C-Clam, manage. Oh, I gotta summon it first, hold on. Yeah, this game is pretty good, I'd say. I've been pretty... It's been pretty fun to play. All right, I gotta upgrade this thing. That's exact... Dude, that is literally what I'm upgrading right now. And yes, same problem. Same problem. I need 7 tanned leather for this bad boy. All right, that's only 4. Looks like we need to go boar hunting. Let's go. What a boar. Interesting. When you stopped at the pub, your GPS said you'd be home 30 minutes from now. Now it's saying 15. Guess I'll pay my tab. So this is why pubs are a thing. Got it. I didn't get a blue cannon upgrade yet. I'm saving for the brig. Or the frigate, rather. I don't want to put all the materials into that shit. Just to redo it again when I get like a 36 pounder or whatever. No, you fire and forget. Loser. Couldn't even hit Cardinals in. What a loser. Go. You don't know boats? Yeah, frigate's big. It's the biggest one that's available in the game so far. But it costs like 3,000 of the silver coins. Pretty expensive. That's okay. I think we'll get there. Kind of slowly chipping away at that. It's just money. Does the frigate have more storage? Couldn't tell you because I don't have the recipe yet. I do know it's definitely like gonna be a tier 3 situation. You still need to make the brig. You killed your first boss last night on this server. Wait, so you killed the guy? The go into the door guy? This dude down here? Dude, we could have helped you with that, man. Whatever you need, friendo. No. This one. Thank you. I think I need to plant a bunch of trees close to my base. Yeah, way to go killing it solo. That's pretty awesome. You are not going to chop down a tree with a fishing pole. That's crazy talk. Yeah, so Chernobyl, I don't know if you saw, big news yesterday was about Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles news. Been singing it from a mountaintop recently. They are upgrading. You don't know Conan Exiles? Well, Conan Exiles update. They are upgrading to Unreal Engine 5, and it's releasing on May 5th. Please is going to support it, so I'm super stoked about that. All you know about Conan Exiles is that SG Black Plague loves it. Dude, that's when you know. That's when you know a dude is really into a game. When other people in the community know it. It's true. He does. He loves Conan Exiles. He's like hardcore into that game. He spent a lot of hours in it. He built some really impressive, cool stuff. Like him and Ulichi together, the two of them, built like some crazy big Asian castle style stuff. Pretty sweet. Heckin' yeah. The guy with the big stick. Yep, first attempt. That's pretty sweet. Damn. That's really good. I feel like I've been sleeping on this resource right here and that it's going to be very necessary very soon. Probably for building or something. It took 3 attempts on your solo run. Making daub or something. Yeah, basically there are like clay buildings later on. I got my little farm here. I also wish that there were a way to lock slots so that you don't sort things away that you don't want to sort away. Don't lock my slots, man. I have no comment about this. I really don't want to get banned, okay? I really don't want to be banned. Fair enough, says Killer Goddess. Yeah, I mean, oh, just sorry. Yeah, says Killer Goddess alone. Honestly, I think the first time that we did it, it took like five attempts. No, actually, no. I think it was on the 3rd attempt. And then with Weatherwolf, was it also the 3rd attempt? Yeah, we fought him a couple of times. Both times, neither was a one-shot. Neither was a one-shot. Let's see. Yeah, I want to upgrade this, and then I'll be in good shape. That'll be that. There it is. Literally nothing better than that. As good as it gets. At least for now. Manage. Throw that bad boy on there. Cool. Yeah, so if I trade these in, I get 20 per. So at 20 times 126, I definitely have more than 3,000 of these. But you do need a certain number of these to unlock like building blocks and stuff. I've just been holding off on it because I don't know what's what yet. Sorry, I've been in customer service for 84 hours this week. I need to be me. Hey, no worries, no worries. All good. Okay. That looks pretty good. I think I got what I need. All geared up, ready to go. Look at this. Books and scrolls. Ship's wheel chandelier. Wrought iron lamps. Herb preparations. Okay. So what quests do I have at this point? So we got Brethren of the Coast, find the survivors. There's that sacrificial lamb one way over there. Smugglers. It looks like, dude, it looks like we got to go do needle in a haystack. That's what it looks like. Is this somebody's base to the northeast of me? Like immediately to the northeast of me. That's yours, Astro? Okay. I'm trying to see like what other bases can we get rid of at this point. Or like not bases, but bells.
Clap on, clap off.
Excuse me.
Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
You don't
The
drink, but you
clapper
have a
is now
glass of
available
wine
at
and
Thrifty
rice
Drug.
cakes.
Get
You're
yours
living your
today.
most
Makes a
suburban
great
mom's
gift.
dream right now. You're living most suburban mom's dream right now. Wino Friday. There it is. Black Friday working at Toys R Us made me miss the military. I get it. Yeah, customer service is rough. Retail is really rough. Hey, there he is. Yeah, Chernobyl was just talking about USG. Because we were talking about the new Conan update. Okay. I got all the stuff. It's not getting better than that. We're max upgrades. I got both my things ascended. Actually, hold on a second. Can I ascend? Well, I don't want to ascend like a basic cannon. Not yet. We'll wait. Yeah, we'll wait. If you're the managing director at your job, which means all problems come to you, and you have to make people that pay a lot of money on things happy, well, I mean, that's your job, right? That's your job. You must make the people happy. Yes, you're very good at it. Are you? Do you say things like, I'm very sorry to hear that you had a less than ideal experience with us. What can I do today to help you? What can I do today to change your opinion about us? 767.2 hours in Conan. Yeah, that's a few. That's a few hours. Do-be-de-do. Oh, did you want some of this? Big mistake. You're not humble bragging, but you have a big impact on the business, being much more profitable and getting in higher value items. Nice. This is very good. This is why they pay you the big bucks, right? Your boss is still the hardest worker, but you're right there with her. That's cool. Props. Props where props are due. Do-be-do-do. Keep turning. Keep turning. Ah, boo. There we go. That works. Sweet deal.
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife. Where man under.
Really makes a huge difference when the owner is the most active and hardest working. You actually want to work for them. At least I think so. Hell yeah. Leading from the front is the best way to lead. 100%. If you just sit on your laurels and you don't do shit, like, who can respect that? It's like you. I love supporting you. You do so much work for this channel. Aw, thank you. I try to. I really, really try to. Did you see the panel updates, by the way? And also tolerate gremlin time. Gremlin time. I don't know what you mean. Gremlin time? Wait, hold on. Oh, that's on. All right. I didn't even know that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Hello. Welcome on in, Weatherwolf. Tolerating gremlin time. What's with the music? My dudes are singing some sea shanties. If you press B while you're sailing, they'll sing sea shanties for you. Yay, it worked. That's right. Your coffee perks. Don't forget about your exclamation point coffee perks. How is the plethora of kitties? Dude, okay, hold on. I want to show you something. Oh shit, my phone's at 1% battery. Okay, hopefully I have enough. This will be good enough. I just plugged it in. I got a really funny photo today. So I don't know if you can see this, but like, do you see the little gray figure at the bottom near my hand? That's Nox reaching up toward the television. And that gray figure in the middle of the white there, that is girl with the dogs grooming a Abyssinian cat. That's in the cat dryer. And they were like, Nox was like freaking out. She's like, no, get out of there. You can't, no, don't put him in there. Let him out. It was really funny. I've never seen her have a reaction like that. Yeah, she's just, I know, I'm sorry, there's not enough cable. But yeah, she's basically just reaching up toward the television where the cat is on the TV. It was pretty funny. Very, very cute. Her and Samson both, they just sat there today and they were both like just looking up at the TV and watching. Weatherwolf 4, it's very good to see you today. Hello, hello, hello. Natural predators. Okay, I got a dude over here. Go. Let's go. Yeah, so I've been working on the panel. That's a slow process. Everything is an uphill battle with that, man. It's like, because I just don't know what I don't know. And so everything is just really tough. Takes forever. I have questions and I don't even know if it's going to work out, like design-wise, like in the long run for what I want it to do. I just hope that it does. I hope that it will. If it doesn't work this way, then I'll have to basically scratch build stuff, like a lot of functionality that's built into my bots and other utilities, and that's going to take a lot longer because I got to make sure those things are really, really perfect because they involve like your balances and stuff. Yeah. No, that's great. You're off to a good start. Scratch build. Do they itch? Yes. Incredibly so. This was a mistake. I don't even have a tent down. Okay, I set it there. Good morning. Are there teams or groups in this game? I like how you can see others on the map right away. Everybody is on a team. There's no PvP of any sort, so everybody is just on the team by themselves. Voided. Or everybody is on the same team, period. There we go. Voided is on his own team, right? This is like Parker Posey. She has her own agenda. I don't make the rules. I just know that this is a fact. Now you have an admiral purring. That's cute. Is there a way to see other people's life, like those group mechanics As far as I'm aware, no. I think when you get close to another player, you might be able to see them. In the face! Headshot. Let's see here. Voided, good to see you, buddy. Oh, look, Hans's lieutenant. He has like a proper name. That's right. Don't you know that's what all pirates do? They just sit around waiting for boars to respawn. That and copper. And soon iron for you. Ow. You made a shovel? Nice. Woo! All right, well, he's down. You're killing it. Dude, it's a slow burn type of game. It really is. Like, it's a little bit grindy. I was saying, I think my big critiques are a little less grindy by default would be good. I think that there is some wonkiness with the stun system. Just it needs a little bit smaller window on the stun. Like when you get stunned as a player. It makes fighting multiple enemies really, really tough, and they always come as multiples. So, the other thing that I would say is storage, like inventory. This needs to be bigger by default, I think, just a little bit. And that's really about it. I mean, also, I would say, like, it would be nice to have, like, more just kind of secret, weird stuff to do. Like, maybe there are, I don't know. Everything feels very, you're now in this tier. Now you're going to go to this tier. Then you're going to go to that tier. And it just kind of repeats the tier process. And that makes me spring tears from my face. Valheim had that vibe. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Valheim is a little bit not so ticky-tacky. I felt like there was more diversity between tiers. There's like different stuff that you got. It wasn't always like, okay, there's going to be a blue food, which is tier 2 food. Now there's going to be a blue gun. Now there's going to be a blue crewman, you know, item, etc., etc. It's like it's very kind of, it's very structured. And I think it needs some like weird stuff out there to kind of throw into the mix to kind of break up that vibe a little bit, if that makes sense. I think that would be a big help for sure. But I like the game a lot. I think it's great. This is for early access. This is great. Absolutely fantastic. And I don't know, what's the studio? Needs a mod. If anything needs a mod, we were talking about the the Wi-Fi crafting. Yeah, we need personal chests. Chests that we can put in a communal area that don't pull from Wi-Fi crafting. And even the ability, like when you submit or like store a stack, that you could like right click on that stack and set it to not pull from Wi-Fi crafting, like it's only for you. Not for others. You know, so you can do it at the stack level and you can do it at the chest level. That would be really nice. We all share everything on our server, so we like the Wi-Fi crafting. You say that until one person has all the good gear and then everybody else has nothing. And you have to wait 6 hours for the mines to respawn. It gets a little tough. What's up, Spike? Welcome on in. You'll be on your way there too once the game loads up. All right, cool. Yeah, I just cleared that one out. What's the game? This is Windrose. It's called Windrose. It's a survival crafting game that is pirate themed. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, actually. I've really enjoyed it so far. Your friend accidentally picked up your grave backpack and you were like, just keep it. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. They need to have an option that allows you to only pick up your backpack. Maybe you'll try it. You should, man. It's great. It's a fantastic game. Highly recommend it. I play a lot of survival crafting games. Been streaming for a long time, and this game is fantastic. You didn't see a name on the grave. Did you miss it? No, you didn't. No, there is no name on the grave that let you know that it's yours, and anybody can loot your stuff, which is less than ideal. I'm saying they should add that. That's definitely a thing that they should add. At a minimum, they should show your name, and so that you're like, oh, I think I died over by that wall in the boss room, but I can't be sure, and if I hit E, I'm going to take all your stuff if I'm wrong. Yeah, at least the name, at least. Ideally, they should have a setting, like in your personal settings, that lets you decide if you want your grave to be looted by other people, that you can toggle on and off, that updates the graves in real time. So that way you can be like, dude, I can't get out there. I don't have the ability to get back to where I was without my stuff. You know, without some of the things that I had in there. Can you please pick up my stuff, Gregory? And then I unlock it so Gregory can get the stuff. You know, otherwise it's just me that gets the stuff. All right, thanks, Spike. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for the sub. Spike's out on the red app. Thank you, Spike. You both died together, so the graves were 1 foot apart. Yeah, see, that's super hard, right? Yo, Joe with the tier 1 8-month resub. Hey. Thank you, dude. And Simon's coming in with a raid too. What up, man?
The walls of the
welcome on in, friends.
Be breached this day.
Welcome on in.
Repel this raid, sinners.
Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. The police. What up, man? Welcome. Let's see here. Can we draw a bead on anybody from down here? Probably not, huh? Nobody in that corner either? Damn. You're down to 4, huh? Yeah, it's cleared. So you guys are all good. If you go into the other one, you should be able to just go get the 4 items real quick and then meet up with me. Unless you'd like me to wait. Is that what you're asking for? I can wait if you'd like me to. If that's the case, I'm going to go check out the other POIs. So let's see what's down to the south here. Simus, I am doing great today. How the heck are you, man? How the heck are you? There it is. Food and coffee. Dude, I'm just full. I'm already full. That's crazy. Yo, Fox, what's up, man? When you say you're down to 4, oh, on your list? Terrible Hamster, welcome on in from the raid. No, of course you would. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a little slow on picking up what you're putting down, but yeah, I'll wait. I'm good. I'm going down here to the south and figuring out what this POI is down here while you guys get situated, get the first one sorted out. Hello again. Homeward journey. Perfect. Or actually, I'm gonna summon my ship over here and store stuff because I'm friggin' full AF. But I have a feeling as soon as I do that, I'm gonna get attacked. Let me try over here instead. Got super distracted and played probably longer than you expected today. Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail. Is that like Oblivion-esque Oblivion-esque RPG. Tainted Grail. Is that one? Yeah, very Skyrim-like. Perfect. Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking of. Cool. That's really cool. Yeah, that game looked interesting. All right, we good. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Honestly, very fun. That's super cool. Dude, I got this new game that I got access to called Wild Heart. It looks really interesting. It's in alpha right now, but there's no embargo. So like if I wanted to stream it, I could. And I might actually try it tomorrow or on Sunday, like in the early part of the stream for a little bit. Just to see what it's all about. I'm just a little curious. It's called Wild Heart. Yeah, I put a link right there in the chat to the Steam page. It seems pretty nifty. All right, there's Gregory, Weatherwolf. Okay. I'm gonna go around this. I'm gonna go to that northeast POI, Gregory, see what that is, while Weatherwolf gets the 4 things from that camp. Yeah, it's called Wild Heart, and it's a co-op action RPG that's supposed to evoke feelings of like small session D&D. So I don't know, it seems interesting. Yeah, it looks like it could be fun. Yeah, I don't know. I guess time will tell on that one, but I want to see what it's like at a minimum. There's an open beta that's coming in a couple of weeks, I guess. So if you have interest at all, maybe throw them a follow on Steam or put them on your wish list or whatever. Keep an eye on it. They might be opening it up to everybody. I don't know. I just know there's a beta happening. I don't know if it's necessarily open beta. The beta happens in just like a week or two, apparently. Oh, look, there's another mine here. If this is another iron mine, that's a great find. Oh, shit. This one's protected by sailors. Oh. Aw, crap, dude. Yeah, so I just wanted to see what was down here, Gregory. If they have... Oh, shit, man. This is, like, full of... This mine is full of sailors and stuff. Woo! Well, sorry about that, Gregory. Oh, no! Do not want... We got an axe to grind with that grenadier now. All right, Weatherwolf's here now. How many people on my server? We have... I think we've had like 5 or 6 people that have played so far. But not all simultaneously. At least not... I think the max we've had concurrent was 5 players. So did we figure out what's there? How many right now? I think it's just 3, and there will be a 4th in a little bit when Lone gets home. I assume, at least. Perhaps 5 later if Astro gets on. I don't know. We shall see. So this mine, what's down here exactly? And guess what? Boom goes the dynamite. I'm confused. Oh. How's performance? Fine. I've had some performance issues with the encoding on stream. Like at times around multiple boats, it tends to tank a little bit. But I dialed back my settings today, and I don't think I've had any encoding issues yet today. Oh, I see. There's waste rock here. And there is a mine back here. Check this out. It's a wall. This is interesting. Oh, dude, we're down here. Is there, oh, there's waste rock here. You haven't played this on your new machine, but it does run a little hard on your 2080 Super. Yeah. Yeah, the 2000 series is getting a little old now. Astro's having the same issue. He's got a 2080. Actually, you have a 2080 Ti, right, Astro? 2080 Ti? Is that what you have? Astro has a 2080, and he plays in like an ultra widescreen format though, and at times he has some frame rate issues. Does that make sense? Melissa says hi. Yeah, I don't know what this is all about down here. A bunch of garbage. I mean, there's some waste rock and there's some iron down here. What's in? What's in here? There's some iron. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy that like some of these games like even make my 4090 tank a little bit. It's like, dude, it's a 4090 for God's sake. What the hell? I know I'm like one generation behind, but the difference between a 5090 and a 4090 is not that much. Maybe the next time I run a video card giveaway, Astro can enter. Seems totally legit. Seems totally legit. It's like when the mods win something. It's such a weird feeling, man. Like, I want them to win something. But I know there's somebody out there in the chat who's like, this mother is cheating us all. You know, it's like, why? No matter who it is, I still got to pay it out, right? So I don't really care as long as it's somebody who's here. That's cool. I'm cool with that. All right, how the hell do I get out of here now? I think that just circles around. Yeah, okay, cool. Wow, man. That's pretty wild. Let's see. Yeah, so things have been pretty good with this. I've really enjoyed the game. I think it's great. We're probably going to be in this for the next couple of days, at least through the weekend. After the beginning of this week, or at the beginning of this week, I'm not so sure. It will depend, I guess, where we're at. But we've done really, really well, I think. We've done a lot of this. I don't know how much more content there is left, but we're getting through it. We're pretty close to the end of tier 2, I think. We'll probably end up clearing that out today. Speaking of, the area where we need to go is down to the south. There's also something here to the east. The smugglers. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the east. I think we should check that out. The smugglers quest. You'd rather be someone who's in our community to win prizes, not ones that only come here for prizes. We love our mods. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I feel the same way, but I'm not going to put my foot on the pedal. You know what I mean? Foot on the scale. It is what it is. If somebody outside the community wins, they win. But it's always nice when somebody inside the community does win. Like Sean. Sean Roxas won the $550 OLED Steam Deck. And he's really been loving it, so he says. So really happy to see him win a nice little item there and be able to play. Is that like a man with a bomb on a flag? Is that what that is? Is that a bomb or an apple? Looks like a bomb. It looks like it's lit. Like Grenadiers camp. Oh, hi. All right, hey, you ready? Let's draw our guns and fire at these guys simultaneously. You're not to this point in the quest. Which quest is this? This is Smugglers. Smugglers? You don't have it. You don't have that quest at all? Oh, shit. Eddie Lowe. There we go. A little derpy there. Got him. All right, well, that's easy enough. So this is looks like it's a Blackbeard's 7th map. Okay. Do you have all the Blackbeard maps done? That might be what it is, perhaps. No smugglers at all. Huh. What kicks that off? Hold on, let me take a peek. Smugglers. Long Ben is having trouble with his wine supplies. So this is, you know the town? There's a town, and inside there's a tavern, and there's a guy there at the tavern who gives you this quest. Regardless, that's handled now. When you get to this point, we can help you if you need help with it, but this is not that bad. This is pretty easy peasy. Yep. All right, just waiting for Gregory's run back. And then we'll go down and do the quests. I'm gonna go check out this POI to the northwest. Dude, those bombs suck. Yeah, Gregory died. Yeah. He's on his way back, I'm sure. Whoa. I'm sorry, Weatherwolf. I just saw that. Like, oh my God. No chance. Damn, dude. Wait, hold on. This guy's bleeding out. He's done. Okay. Wow. Don't mess with those guys. They ain't playing around. Okay, they're gone. They're all the dudes are dead. Reliable pistol can fire 3 shots without reloading. That's cool. Wait, 8th map. 8th map. Random, but okay. All right. Here's Gregory. He just got here. He's on his way. He just stepped onto land, or is about to. Just hanging out here, waiting a moment. I set down some tents. I don't know if you saw, but again, guys, if you don't know Simus, please go check him out. Simus is a super cool dude. He's been so kind to us. Please go check him out. He's been playing some really cool stuff. He's played some Warframe recently, some Twitch integration powered Bannerlord. Today, he was playing that Tainted Grail game, kind of an RPG, Skyrim Oblivion adventure RPG vibe. So go check him out. And again, Joe, thank you for the tier 1 8-month resub, man. I appreciate your support, Joe. Hope you're having a great Friday, man. All right. So we got this camp and then a camp down here to clear out. Glad to be here, just chilling. Spent most of the day with your grandparents. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome, man. You have a good time with them? Hopefully it was like a good visit. Not a fan of the I'm going to visit my family because there's an emergency type visit, you know? I dislike that one a lot. Trees now hate Melissa. Fun game. You die easy. Dude, yes, the trees hate you game. I saw that. Pretty funny. Pretty funny looking. All right, now that I have a little bit of charge in my phone, I can show you this picture, chat. Okay, hold on a second here. Do you see Nox is like reaching up on top of the entertainment center there toward the cat? That's a cat and a cat dryer, like at a groomer's place. She was like, I need to save him. It was very funny. And then here she is hanging out with me the other day. Super cute. She's such a good little cat. All right, Gregory's back. Weatherwolf just landed. Okay. If you can, make sure to put a tent down, even just to make sure you don't have to do the sailing again. I put a tent down outside of the large pirate camp to the northeast of you, Weatherwolf. I don't think I've put one down by the second large pirate camp yet, but... This island seems to be quite big. Yup. Just a couple of sailors. With some cool ass hats. I think Weatherwolf is chopping down trees and stuff to make a tent. All right. So we got, once you guys get this stuff from these two POIs, we can go to the southwest and hit up that large pirate camp. So like I said, I was looking to see if there were any mods that would help us with Twitch integration, and unfortunately, at this moment, there is not. There are some things that are out there that allow you to do some stuff, but most of it is like server administration stuff, like restarting the server, banning a player, kicking a player, etc., etc. Nothing that really helps us in terms of actual gameplay stuff. And from what I heard, unfortunately, it looks like when on multiplayer you spawn in things, because right now the only thing that you can spawn in are like items, apparently. When you spawn those in, they can corrupt the game. So it's not good. All right, Weatherwolf is almost here. All right, there's just a chest down here, Weatherwolf, waiting for you. What else do I need to get rid of? I mean, that's fine. I really could stand to go to a ship and put some stuff away, personally. That's what I'm going to do right now. While you guys get this, I'm going to go down towards that large pirate camp and go summon up my ship, I think. I will wait for you at the large pirate camp. My character is very full. It was a good visit. They only got a little racist this time. Wait, what? Dude, having older grandparents and parents is rough sometimes. It's like, so just so you know, it's like, because, you know, they were raised in a different time and they don't have the kind of awareness that a lot of us do at this age, in this day and age. So they might say a term that's a little, it's not like PC by today's standards, but in their era, it was fine. You know, like, it was totally fine, but it just does not fly these days. So you just have the gentle reminder. It's just like, okay, so I heard you just say this word. We don't use that word anymore. Because people are very sensitive about it. So instead, we use this word. It's crazy, man. Very, very crazy. It's like, come on now. It's the modern era. Can't be saying these words. That's crazy talk. Yeah, luckily for me, I haven't had to have that chat with my... Woo! I haven't had to have that chat with my parents at all, which is really good. But I did have to have that chat with my grandparents back when they were around. Like, you know, we don't really use those words anymore. That's when I was really young, too. It's like, that was before the kind of the push for, like, a more PC culture. Let's go. Back in the 1920s, that's right. The roaring and apparently racist 20s. Nah, dude. Seriously, I think I can... It's probably like 2 times that something like that came up, and it's just like, we don't really say that word, you know? It's hard because, you know, I know for like a lot of people of that age, they literally don't mean anything by it. It's just like, that's the way they were raised, and that's the word that they use because that's what's familiar to them. But I still think you got to say something and just be like, hey, just heads up, you don't want to say that word. You know, like, I know what you mean. I know you don't mean a damn thing by it. But if somebody else hears you say that particular term, they're going to get very upset. Don't do that, because I know that's not what you want, and I know that's not your goal here. As a matter of fact, we had, there was one guy I actually banned in the chat because he was like old fashioned and he said a word that's kind of, let's put it this way. It wasn't like straight up a slur, but it's like one of those borderline things where it's kind of like, really shouldn't say that. And kind of had to remind the dude, and then he doubled down, and I was like, okay, well now it's a ban. That guy is still out there somewhere in the Twitchverse. I know exactly whose chat he hangs out in these days, but I'm good on that. That guy doesn't need any guff. But man, pretty horrible. I think people just get embarrassed. Where am I going? I'm going to the water so that I can put stuff in my ship. And then I'm going back to that, point. Quest point. I'm full. I liked in that one of the more recent Clint Eastwood movies where he uses an outdated term, he gets corrected and just kind of goes, oh, is that what they say today? Good to know. And the conversation just continues. Yeah. I mean, that's really what it has to be. It's like, it doesn't have to be like this, you committed the gravest sin, you know, possible. It's like, just educate and move on. Right? It's like, that's the way that I feel about it. Like, even like if I'm speaking with somebody and like I use the wrong pronoun, you know, not their preferred pronoun or whatever, I just am like, oh, my bad. Sure. Yeah, that's what I'll refer to you as from here now on. It doesn't cost that much to be like a kind person, right? So it's the same thing is the way that I look at it. Okay. That's as much stuff will fit in my boat. So let me eat this and drink this, and then I'm going. All right. I'm on my way back. I'm on my way back now to the quest stuff. All right, straight north. There's something here, though. Look here, Thorn Fiddler, you're going down. Why do I have one of two? I don't even remember ever being here. What is this? Master of accents. Perfect. It's my 1920s accent. Listen here, mister. I'm gonna put you on the radio. All right. I don't know what else is here, though. There's one other thing, but I can't find it. Maybe this is one of those look for the red. Yeah, it sure is. Yeah. Look for the red tree. Hey, there it is. Cool. Wow, 10 great healing potions that do 80%. That's pretty nuts. All right. So, Weatherwolf's on our way back. Do we go do the quest now? Shouldn't it be an oak with a yellow ribbon? Are we gonna dig up old Yeller? Dude, the bleed does more damage than the actual attack. Can I go clear that area you guys just did real quick? To the south? Yeah, by all means. There's only 2 things there, so you're all good. Here, we'll just wait for you at the entrance to this one. I'm gonna set up a tent. Oh yeah, I see them over there. They're hanging out. All right, tent. I need 4 wood for this. Okay, hold on. There we go, that's enough. There it is, revival point set. All right, we gonna kick some ass. Very excited. They're going down, chat. They're going down. Okay. Yes. Okay, Weatherwolf's on our way back. Nice. Dude, this gun does some crazy damage when I crit hit. All right. Weatherwolf is here. Let's do it. He dead. All right. Did you use the 10, everybody? Okay, cool. Blurg. Got 2 bullets left. Bone Breaker. The more stamina you have, the more damage the weapon deals. Seems crazy. I have no bullets. Holy shit. That guy just came out of nowhere. Okay. All right, that's all those. No available slots, eh? All right, we got one more down here to the southeast. Let's go get it done, eh? No way out that way. We're gonna have to go out the northwest side, it looks like. You shot a grenadier, he dropped his grenade and got boomed by it. That's hilarious. You're missing one there? All right. We'll give you a second to go find it. There are 2 chests inside one of the tents. Never mind, you're good? Okay, cool. Cool. Residence flagpoles, luxurious bed. That's mine. That's my bed. Nobody else's, only mine. All right, I'm gonna put down another tent. Actually, I'm not, because I don't have the mats for it. I have 1 bullet and a dream. All right, here comes Weatherwolf. Killer Goddess, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, we got 2 more Steam gift cards to give away today. And remember, guys, the longer you lurk through the week, you know, when you're here, you're chatting, you're getting raffle tokens, right? So the more you're here, the more active you are in the chat, the more of those tokens you're getting, and the better your chances to win at least 2 of the 3 Freebie Friday giveaways that we do every single Friday. And those reset every week, so if you're new here, you get the same chance as everybody else. Oh, whiff. Not good, not good. Whew. We didn't put down a tent. Shit. Dude, I boffed that one hard. Hi, bud. Hey, buddy. What a good boy. Sammy came over to say hi. Okay. That's a thing. Wolves. Wolves everywhere. Yeah, that ain't half bad. Pier decorations. Okay. Alpha Wolf. There is an Alpha Wolf here. It is very scary. If you have guns, you may want to open with a gun. I have no bullet right now. Oh! I used a potion and it did nothing, like literally. There it is, max bleeds. Poke. Right in the face. Let's see here. What am I gonna get rid of? 3 bandages. Seems good. All right, that's like all of it, right? Collect the temple keys. Hold on. Am I missing a temple key? How did that work? Ah, here we go. Dead pirate over here. All right, well, that's that quest. We did it. We did it. So Brethren of the Coast, I've got, yeah, Brethren of the Coast, which is find the survivors, and then Needle in a Haystack, which is to defeat Hands. That must be the next, that's like the zone boss, I'm assuming. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fast travel home and go sort some stuff out. And then maybe we'll gear up to go fight Hands. Dude, boss fight time. Let's go. Exciting.
What the hell?
All right, there it is. This is a beautiful place. Beauteous. All right. I need my potions and my foods. So we need that. The coffee. There it is. Coffee, chicken, healing potions. Those are the crazy good ones. There we go. 20 of that. And then bandages. Bam.
I need my office, my tools, a little common sense in the world around me.
Now let me get the rest of the stuff out of my ship. Who do you need to speak with for smugglers? You need to talk to Long Ben at like Tortuga Town or whatever the hell it is. He's the dude in the tavern. Right here, I'm gonna go get the rest. I shouldn't have, like, got the stuff for this before. Let's see. There we go. I should make some bullets, too. Maybe, like, make, like, 40. 40 of something. Maybe I'll even go... I'll go ham. I'll make iron ones. Crazy. All right. We're maxed out on that. Iron bullet. Let's make some. There we go. That'll do. All right, I need my... Yes, chicken. I need the coffee and my potions. Coffee, another set of bandages, and the potions, which are over here, right? There we go. There it is. Cool. Sweet deal. All right, let me replant real quick. That didn't do anything for you. I don't know what to tell you then, Weatherwolf. I'm sorry. That's where I got the quest. I don't know. Have you done the Blackbeard's treasure maps? It might be from that, perhaps. You have to do so many before he'll give you the quest. I don't know. It doesn't, like, say what the precursor is in my log, so I'm not trying to be obtuse. It just says here, Long Ben is having trouble with his wine supplies. I should visit the smugglers and find out what's going on. No idea what that's about. All but the last two that we just got. I don't know then. Have you done Glorious Hunters? Buccaneers? Like, do you have these other quests done? It's a faction quest, so... You could just look it up online. Look, what unlocks Smuggler's Quest in Windrose? Try to find out. Yeah, those side and faction quests we haven't done as a group, typically, so that's why it's a little... Tried that last night, didn't help. Have you gone to all 4 faction islands? Each faction has their own fast travel. Yeah, it's the guy at the bar. That's right. Yeah, that's him. But Weatherwolf says that he doesn't have a quest for her. Wait. You said just rumors. Talk to him about the rumors. And then it, like, there should be, like, a question mark thing that pops up, right? Like, you say, hey, have you heard any rumors? It goes, oh, yeah. Like, here's the little... It will give you, like, 4 options, and one of them has, like a explanation point. Yeah, I don't know then either. I'm sorry. They don't... Again, I wish they gave more information about what starts something, but... No idea. What starts Glorious Hunters? You don't have that one either? Find any traces of the Buccaneers. I came across an abandoned Buccaneers camp. Their notes suggest pirates attacked, forcing them to defend themselves and hide in the jungle. Again, I don't know where that starts either, just based on that. Yo, Irishman, thank you very much for 46 months. LFG, that's right. Looking for group. No, I'm just kidding. Let's... Oh, thank you very much, man. Thank you for the 46 months. I hope your recovery goes smoothly. Probably a POI that I hit that you have not. Yeah, because every island, when I go to an island, I hit every POI there. Like, if I'm there, I'm doing it. That's basically the way that I've treated it. So it's probably one of these that you just haven't hit up yet. There's a couple out here. I got one there and like one down here that I haven't done. But aside from that, not so much. I figure we'll just do the next story quest, which is hands. Get down there and finish that dang quest. You're starting a heavily modded playthrough of Fallout 4. Nice. It was probably an early... Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Since it's level 3. That is probably a good bet. Okay. Put all this stuff away. Okay, now I got a plant real quick. It should start at Tortuga. That's what the internet said. Yeah. Okay. One down. Oh, chat, you must hate this. Does this make your OCD go crazy?
Hello there.
Yeah, what's up, Sean? We were just talking about you earlier, buddy. Talking about how much you're enjoying the Steam Deck. Yes, you are. That's awesome, man. I'm going to take a look here in a second, Weatherwolf. See if I can't find any info for you. Huh. So I think I'm good. Those are all set. Yeah, you're looking good, fam. All right, got all my stuff. Stuff's planted. Good to go. Okay. I'm going to fast travel all the way down to... Let's see. Probably down to here is probably the best place. And try to get over to where that damn quest is. Okay.
Helm's yours, Captain.
All right, heading over to hands. Hopefully there'll be a fast travel there, like there was at the other boss. That would be very convenient for us. Okay. It says you have to find and clear a smuggler camp that is marked as a coastal pirate camp in the foothills region to loot what's called a letter to a good friend. And that will trigger the quest that'll send you to Longban. It's only 6 level 8s, no big deal. All right, Weatherwolf's on her way. So is Gregory. Okay, I'm kind of sailing between the two of them. These guys might aggro, though. We'll see. Those are closer. John Roxas with the 150 stream streak. Heck yeah. Thank you very much, man. Melissa had one of those today, too. So did Trout. Pretty awesome. Can't forget JC with his big 7. All right? Not making fun. Because Twitch over. All right, I'm continuing onward, trying to get to land over here. I see it. I see the island now. Almost there. Stay on target. Okay, there's hands. The objective waypoint for hands is right there. Okay, let me see if I can get a tent down real quick. Literally just got hungry as I got here. There we go. Wrong tool. There we go. Hey, excuse me. How dare. That should be enough, I think. Oh, I need plant fiber. Hold on. Okay, revival point is set here. Now I'm gonna run inland and see if I can't see what I can see about Hans's camp or area or whatever. That is a wolf. That is several wolves. Oh god. The last one go. There he is. Cool. Just bandaging up real quick. Okay, so I'm getting close. A little bit longer here. Sorry for the wait, guys. I know you're probably waiting for the fast travel here. Walked into that wolf then. Crazy. Oh, hello. That might be it up there. It looks like a big camp of some sort. Whoa. Eeg. Cool. All right, I'm gonna put down a tent. Go, another tent down here. Is there a fast travel though? There might be? No, it's like, if there is, it's buried under this thing. Hold on, let me see if I can clear these few guys. Here, let me bandage up first. That's a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes. That works. You want to blow yourselves up. Oof. I ran out of stam at the exact wrong time. Oof. I literally stopped right next to the dude. Sleeping in Davy Jones's locker, that's right. Thing is, I don't have a second to eat my food. That works. There we go. Now I'm feeling much better. And the lack of stamina buff is super rough. The comfort buff. Oh god. There it is. Okay. Jeez, man. Too far. And you just ripped through their defense. That's crazy. Pull it up, so aim lower. Yeah, I'm trying to hit their head because I get like additional crit damage. Now, let's see about this gate over here, Gregory. Is there a fast travel point in here or what? That looks like a place where you fall in or something, and I do not want to walk on that. Insert the keys. Is there fast travel here or what? Fast travel activated. There we go. Nice. Sick. All right. So you should be able to fast travel here now. That's nice.
Hold still. On my mark. Take aim. Hold still.
Ow.
You have no chance. I'll chop you to pieces.
I really need to travel. I need to fast travel back to my base so I can get the comfort buff. Because my stam regen is absolute ass right now. Alrighty. Anyone else lagging? No drop frames here, bud. What's that, Astro? Yeah, but it only gives like a couple of minutes. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing. I just don't know how long that fight's gonna last. through the... Oh, he hit me through. Interesting. Nice. We got it. All right. Now we go up to the top, I guess. Tadbit, how the hell are you? All right, Blackbeard's 9th map is up here. Three of 5, eh? Oh, Weatherwolf has a friend. Oh, a couple of friends, apparently. There we go. Yes, if you come down here, the fast travel's down here. But I need 2 more of 5, it says. So I must be missing a couple more out here in the camp. Do the guys respawn? They do. They do respawn, but it takes quite a while usually. There's one up at the top, Weatherwolf. Like up at the very top there, underneath that little canopy. Here we go. Here's one. Where's the lieutenant? I have no idea. We've killed plenty of sergeants. Let's see. 4 out of 5 on this now. Yeah, one more left. Oh. I got friends. It might be inside, yeah, it could be. Okay, nothing out there. Hmm. 3 of 5 now. Drink and stretch, sir. Yours. It may just be that the last one's inside. Oh. Thank you for that. It's been okay. It got a little rough the last couple of days. I think it's because there's a lot of click, 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 click in this, and I've also been coding nonstop off stream too, so it's just a lot of wear and tear on my hands right now. So it's getting a little angry about it. That's a weird looking thing. I do not have an ergonomic keyboard, no. I'm thinking about getting the Razer one though, because my keyboard is, it's like dead. Like half the lights don't work, which makes it really hard to see the keys because of the Ahegao keys that I have from Toranagosh. It never goes away. Right, exactly. It'll never go away. So I guess it's not here, right? Unless it is here, and I mean, it could be, I guess it could be behind him or whatever, but are we gonna try this, dude? Yeah, the vertical mouse is helpful, but the thing is, my keyboard, well, I don't know. Ergo keyboard would be nice though. I really do need to get one, you know. Getting old, man. Does anybody actually have 5 out of 5 right now? Ooh. The hell, man. Yeah, that's where the boss is. That's where the boss is, like in the door, and you circle down and around. So, I mean, it very well could be there, potentially. Sadly, even if you won the big board, that wouldn't have been enough, if only just. Yeah, dude, rough. Those things are expensive. Is there any weird, like, false wall or anything anywhere? Yeah, what's up, Akeranai? Using a dishwasher. Dude, I still haven't used my dishwasher. I still haven't used it. I told you why, right, chat? I'm afraid. I haven't even opened it. I'm afraid of what's in there. It's very odd not washing all your dishes by hand. Hashtag upgrades. Let's go. I mean, I think it's inside. That's right. He did. He had chests and stuff behind him. Dishwasher isn't hooked up. You use it to store Tupperware style containers and lids. You know, that's not a bad idea, really. If I could get that thing clean and then just use that for like the weird pots and pans that I like never use. All right. I'm going down here. I'm going to fast travel just to get the buff real quick, and then let's try this guy. Oh, my base is getting pretty far away now. The other one you got was wired way better, cuts $50, but someone who shall remain nameless complained about the noise because I typed too fast. Someone from work, perhaps. Someone who may consider themselves your manager, your unofficial manager. We'll call her Karen. All right, I'm ready to rock and roll. Let's do this. Boss fight time. Let's do it. So this guy's name is Hands. What is it? Defeat Hands. This guy is definitely summoning some crazy undead voodoo. All right, Weatherwolf is here. I'm here. Gregory, where you at? Where you at? Why are we getting aggro from behind us and to the right? Okay, then I guess I'm taking my break now too. All right. We'll be back in a bit.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
All right, we're back. Okay, so let's jump back into this. Thanks so much for your patience, everybody. It was time for a break. Let's jump back in, shall we? Let's go. All right, here we are. Gregory, where's Weatherwolf? Weatherwolf, where are you? On my way. On your way? Where? Aha! There you are. Okay. I have no idea what to expect here. This should be very interesting. Are you ready to rock and roll? Let's give it a go, shall we? You all buffed up? You got your foods and stuff? All right, going on 3, 1, 2, 3. Israel hands. Oh, what the hell? Why am I just burning? Wow. Woo. He's spicy. Ow. Whoa! Oh, shit, boy. He fast. Oof. Big oof.
a barrel roll.
Ah, shit. Icky spots all over the map. Crazy icky spots all over the map. Oh, crap. Damn it. What's up, Simmons? No. Was Gregory down now too? Just me? Just me! Amy 3.0, hi. Five-hit combo. Okay, let's remember. Jesus. Oh, I'm dead. Not enough potions, man. I'm bandaging and you just shot me in the back. All right. 10-4, dude. I couldn't get my potions on my hotbar fast enough. Okay, I'm gonna take this stuff off. And I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go back and get my little... I'm gonna get my buff real quick. And then... I'm gonna grab some potions and I'll be back. I thought all enemies and pirates were supposed to go to the bathroom before battle. That's right. That's the way it's supposed to work. Like, did you use the bathroom before we left? For piracy? Amy 3.0, it's good to see you. You love a good fight. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. For sure. Hold on a second. Where's the fast travel? Hold on. Here we go. I walked right by it. Like an idiot. Definitely need a lot more potions. Holy crap, that's crazy. The damage is unreal.
The body adapts eventually.
Okay, there it is. All right, on my way back. Yeah, that's wild. Battle was to die for. To say the least. Crazy, crazy fight. All right. Is this my stuff? This post-mortem cache? There's like 3 there. Old salt insignia. This was not mine. Tumbago ingots. This is not my stuff. Whoever's stuff this is, it's been thrown out there now. Was that yours, Gregory? Is yours still inside then? No, Gregory's throwing the stuff out because I gave it to him. I looted it and then I threw it out. You've powered me up. Digital card will definitely not fail. All right, are we ready to rock? Yeah. Ready to go? Ready? Okay, I'm also ready. Weatherwolf, are you ready? I am going to take that as a yes. All right, here we go.
The dead are answering.
Ah, crap.
What you don't understand.
Ooh. Truffle? What the hell is that? Truffle? I'm very confused. Why is there a boar in here named Truffle? That's your boar? Well, it just died. Damn, dude. Oh, I got caught in the middle of a reload. Damn, dude. He's not messing around. There we go, 5 stacks. Let's go. Ow! You really gotta kite the fuck out of this guy. That's crazy. That is very crazy. Damn, dude. Holy shit. This is gonna be a rough one, chat. All right, going back down there. I gotta go back to base and get my buff. My comfort buff. Dude, the thing is, we're maxed out. Like, my character, like, my stats are literally maxed out for this area. So, like, I can't get any, statistically, any better than what I am right now.
I need more coffee to function properly.
Okay. Let's go. You know, I love you. I'm just teasing. No, no worries. What about food buffs? I've got food. I went in there with food just a minute ago. The only thing that I can think of is like, there's like a grog thing that I could have, like an alcohol of some sort. But that's for your crew. Well, there you go. I've never used it before, so that tells you. Alrighty. Yeah, it's crazy. He's hard, man. He's really, really tough. All right, are we good to go? Ready? Weatherwolf, are you ready? All right, let's do this.
You interrupt what you don't understand.
Right after. Crazy. Jeez. All right, I'm full again. Oof. Lame. Dude, he's brutal. Fudge, man. I thought the first boss was tough. This guy's even harder. He seems to be regenerating somehow. I don't think he's regenerating, is he? No, that HP, the numbers that you're seeing, that's me bleeding him. Like I do bleed damage. So if you're seeing numbers next to him, like red numbers, that's not him healing. That's me bleeding him for damage. We got both kind, country and Western. What? There we go. I got my comfort buff. Going back. Yoink. Yes, Keg. It's like all we've talked about the last 2 days. I've already confirmed it with Eccles that they're gonna have support for it. And so yeah, May 5th, man. May 5th, we're gonna give it a go. Yeah, tomato. Tomato. These are not my tomatoes. Not my tomatoes, not my opera. Something like that. All right, just run up to the gate when you're ready. When you're ready, just put your character's body against the gate. Same. Also, client size is drastically reduced. 120 gigs to 40. How the hell do you have like a pig friend? Like, how did that work, Gregory? Gregory did a puzzle at a farm altar. I just read about it. Got you. Something you found in a chest. It summons a boar. Interesting. Weird. But cool. I wish there was more of that kind of stuff in the game, honestly. Like just weird little doodads and stuff. Yeah, man. It's going to be great, Keg, to be able to jump between the two. But they're not like... It's going to be a loading screen, you realize, right? It's not going to be like seamless. Ready. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Good luck.
The dead are answering. You interrupt what you don't understand.
Ow. Bruh. Woo. I ain't joking around. Dude, get out of that shit. Watch out, Weather Wolf! Run! Oh my god, dude. Dodged just a little bit too late. Or too soon, rather. I dodged, then it was like... I was in the lurch, you know? Ah, god. Well, that was like, what, 1/3 HP? Thing is, like, one of us is dying real fast. Like, no matter what... And I'm not blaming anybody in particular. It's just like, every run, like, one of us gets killed real fast. And that's just a DPS loss. Let's see. I can't fast travel from here, so I gotta run in again. Bro! This boss is insane! If this is tier 2, I can't imagine what the tier 3 boss is like, if that's even a thing at this point. Wild. Do you both have armor maxed? Yours is not. Yes, my armor is maxed. Every piece. What's that? Oh, he is undead. He's not bleeding as much as he normally would. Yeah. Yeah, I might need to try a different precision weapon for this because the bleeds just aren't doing very much damage, I don't think. I don't know. Hold on. I gotta go back to the fast travel. Shit. Not my tomatoes, not my bezoar. There we go. Your hat is not. You still don't have the pikeman's hat. Yeah, but you have the set bonus, right? Because you got 4 pieces at least. Can you bring a ship cannon? Right, exactly. There you go. Now you're thinking. Now you're really thinking outside the box. I like the way you think.
The smallest
Hold on.
details matter.
Okay, on the way back. Gotta have my delicious chicken and waffles. Now I'm ready to fight. Dude, I don't think one level for one person is gonna make a difference, really. I really don't. Sorry, Gregory. I don't think that's gonna do much. All right, if you're ready, just bump up against the gate. Yeah, I just replenished some of my potions there. Crazy, man. Crazy tough. All right, we good? All right, let's do this. Here we go.
The dead answer. You interrupt what you don't want.
Wow! The damage is crazy. I almost wonder if, like, we need somebody to just go in there and just tank his ass. Like, literally just go in there and, like, do all the tankage. Bro, this is wild. He's super tough. Really gotta play super duper conservative with him. There's no way around it. I think you really gotta break his defense. I think that's how you win this fight. You're gonna have to parry those attacks. It's the only way. Break his shields by parrying him. And then he must take like double or triple damage during that phase when he's like, you know, when you've broken him. Because, man, I don't see any other way. That's crazy. Parry this, you filthy casual. Let me see if I have another precision-based weapon. That's agility. That's precision, but it's a gun. Another precision gun. Okay, here we go. Increases the perfect block opportunity window. All right, let me see about this. Hold on. Yeah, like that's pretty decent. Smithing flux. Okay, hold on. Wait, who, I'm sorry, who was that from? Smugglers of Port Royal. Smugglers? Time to re-roll range DPS mains.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
Can I make a conquistador's chest or pants? I do not know. I'll check in a sec.
I won't tolerate slack. I won't tolerate slackers.
I don't need to know where you... Reputation. Marks like these open.
Okay, we good. Going back. Damn, dude. Conquistador's pants? No. What was the other one? Chest or pants? No on both of those. Okay, I just ascended this thing. Let's give it a shot. Critical damage increased by 20%. Increases the perfect block opportunity window. 280 attack, 215 pierce. That's 125 pierce, so it's like quite a bit more damage, but there's no bleed. So, all right, I'm coming back. Sorry for the delay. Do. 34 strength, 10 fit, 28 endurance are your stats. I'm 38 precision, 3 vitality. After buffs, let's see. After buffs, I'm at 38, 13, and 20 for precision, vitality, and endurance. Yeah, I'll try to tank him. I've not used this weapon before though. Let me see. Oh, it's the same style of attack. It's just a different one. Okay, cool. What a crazy fight, man. You can try to block him. Haven't done a lot of parrying in this game, though. Bleeds don't stack, but my current weapon doesn't bleed. I went for, like, the blocking weapon. So this one here, it increases the perfect block opportunity window so that if I'm blocking, hopefully it gives me a little bit more grace there, and that should help wind down his, bring down his shields. If we get rid of all of his shields, he'll get stunned, and then we can, like, go all in on him, and it should do some mad damage. Your weapon is only really good against groups. Yeah, so why don't you make another... Don't you have another strength weapon that would be good for individual fighting? I don't know what else out there. So don't use bleed. You should use whatever your best weapon is, Weatherwolf. If it's the one with bleeds, great. But I just went and switched my weapon to the blocking weapon so that I could try to tank him. You can see here, it increases the perfect block opportunity window. There's no bleed on this. It's just about trying to tank him, basically. All right, so Gregory and I are, well, Gregory was here. Maybe he went back to, it's the only one you have maxed. Yeah, I just bought, I literally just made and maxed this one out for this fight. I don't know if there's another strength weapon that's good for, like, single target. There was one that had, like, the more stamina you have, the more damage you do. I think it was like a big mace of some sort, if memory serves. Kind of crazy. All right. Wasted 200 coin. Sorry to hear that. It's not so bad. Honestly, coins are not too bad. Pretty easy to come by, really. Couple of boarding things and you'll have that. I-tier ships are loaded, right? Okay. Gregory's on his way now, too. All right. Are you ready to rock? If so, step right up to the gate. You're gonna try that mace. Yeah, dude. Good luck. I hope it works. You don't board well right now. Are we good? All right, let's go.
The dead are answering. You interrupt. don't understand.
Rough start. Bro. Holy shit. Oh God, here we go. Oh shit, boy. God dang, man. Literally just as he stopped. That's a hard no. I think that was worse than with the other weapon. By a long shot, maybe. Oof. Holy shit. I don't know. What do we do? Let's give it a couple more shots. I'm gonna switch back to my bleeding weapon. I think it's just easier to get in there, do a couple of stabs, and then bounce out. You're not good enough at Dark Souls. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, it's pretty rough. This one is pretty tough. I am going to use my best food for this next attempt or two. I almost wonder if there's like a tanking set or something that you need for this. Maybe it's just the scaling with the multiple players too. I've heard it can be pretty rough. All right, where's the really, really good food?
So many unanswered questions.
Well, I've got that, but that ain't food. Where's my seafood? There we go. Seafood platter. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hold on. Can I make another one of those? Cornmeal. Hold on. He's a tough fight in general, even solo. Yeah, man, I guess. Holy shit. Pretty insane. So we give him 2 more good goes. If that doesn't work, then we're just gonna keep questing. Plus 10 mastery. I'll just do this. Fish and tostones. All right. On my way back. Let's use this seafood platter. And then fish and tostones. That gives me 30 more vitality. Look at that HP bar. Hopefully that will help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and at almost 7 segments. Are there no limits to the size of your garden? It just needs to be within the building area, basically. Oh, this is my stuff that I dropped there. Oh, that's not mine. That's definitely not mine. Some Vega ingots are not mine. I did have these, though, from completing that quest earlier. Let's see. Yep, we're good. All right, good to rock and roll. When you're ready, move your ass right up against the gate. Like, literally right up against it. Yeah, you better come get them. Those are, like, the most important thing in the game. I don't know if I'd carry those around on you. Yep, sounds good. Yours are on your ship, yeah. Yeah, your ship is a good place for them. Can't lose them that way. For sure. It's a good spot. Dude, this boss is brutal. Holy frick, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try this, the bleeding weapon this time. I almost wonder if there's like something that like makes a vulnerability or something, like when you hit them, it makes them like more vulnerable to damage of or something like that. Like that's the kind of thing that we really need here, I think. All set? Okay, let's do this. All right, attempt 1.
The dead were answering. You interrupt what you don't understand.
Jeez, man, that's crazy. Why is he so wild? Ah, shit, boy. I'm gonna drop his bleeds. Damn it. No, nice. Stay alive! Prioritize life! Oh, that's evil, chat. Yeah, we're gonna lose. That's okay. Now! Run! Oh my god. Just want to get that bleed back up. Ah, shit, not good. Dude, I got no stam! No! No stamina! Dude, that was close. That was a really good attempt. Got him to like 15%. That was really, really good. Oh, man. Okay, let's try that again. That was super close. Ah. Man, oh freaking man. Yeah, I will say having like the seafood platter. I stacked seafood platter and I stacked, what the hell was it? The chicken to give myself 30 vitality. And man, what a huge difference. What a huge, huge difference. Like, I actually feel like I can survive a little bit. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I only have 3 Weatherwolf. They're really tough to make. They're really, really tough to make. Let's see here. What is required? I still need... Yeah, I still need fish fillet.
I'm trying to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice.
Yeah, let's do this. Ah, damn it. That guy is on a mission, damn. Dude, I have never seen an enemy do that before. Have you ever seen an enemy do that before? That's so crazy. Okay, here. I'm the only one that fishes. There we go. I got a little bit there. Hold on. I'll try to make one for everybody. Salt's expensive, though. He shot at your house after you've been on the dinghy early game. You have a lot of salt. So do I after fighting this asshole. I'm feeling very salty. $2 silver per salt at Tortuga. Not too spendy. Go. It's enough for another one. Any of those are fine. Here. All right. So I've got what yep, I got it. I'm on my way back. Okay. Here, I'm gonna give you your seafood platter. I got a seafood platter for everybody. All right, here you go, Gregory. Have your seafood. All right, where's Weatherwolf at? And then we're good to go. What are you using for your other food, Gregory? Like chicken or fish and tostones or something? Coffee? Got you, okay. Yeah, coffee is pretty good. That's why I ran out of Stam, dude. 'Cause I was running. Yeah. It's tough. I will say that extra HP saved my life a few times, though. All right, Weatherwolf, here you go. Behind you. There you go. Use this one too. All right. When you're good, come right up to the gate and we'll go again. Just remember, prioritize living. Don't go hard. Play super conservative, right? Like, it's not about how fast we kill him. We just need to kill him. What's this? Elixir of Cruelty? What's this? Oh, hey. Thank you. Yeah, I'll use that. Thank you. All right, we good? Damage. All right, let's do this. Here we go.
You interrupt what you don't understand.
There we go. I thought we applied bleed. Ah, that's cheesy. I was definitely running perpendicular to where he was. Ooh, boy. Run, Gregory, run, run, run. I'm on him now. By the way, at the end of that charge, he's pretty vulnerable. Same with when he does that. Yep, you win. I potioned right when he did that. Shit. Oh, damn it. Man. Run! Holy shit, I potioned right after he did that charge, so I'm effed. I need the big boy potion real quick. There we go. Uh-oh. Just me now. Bad news. Ooh. Let's and go! Oh my god, dude. What a crazy fight. All right, got him. Woo! Not bad for an old man, all right? Holy crap. Soul Eater Sword. Interesting. This weapon has a special attack that drains the health of nearby enemies. What the f? Drain health? Thank you. Card finally suffered his way to victory. I owe you 250 card cash, everybody. There you go. Hot damn. I'll free you, but first answer a couple of questions. The Bloody Pirates had questions too. Then they slapped the damn shackles on me. I nearly died, and this dungeon makes me sick. Either shoot me or get me out of here. Both are kinder than leaving me hanging. Very well, we'll talk in my camp. It's over at last. All right, cool. Be sure to talk to that dude and finish your quest or whatever. All right, so that's like Look at all the death markers, damn. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A minimum of 7 deaths. It didn't work for you? You can't talk to him? Oh, maybe it's shared. It's the main story quest, so maybe it's shared. Let's see here. You should be, if you hit J, you should still be on Needle in a Haystack, and it should be continue the conversation with the cartographer at the camp. It still says I need to defeat Hands. Oh no, dude. We all have to do it? We all have to survive through the fight? Oh no, that's horrible news. Oh no. Horrible news, everyone. Dude, I don't have enough potions to do another attempt. I've only got 2 potions. I blew through all my big boy potions, too. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to come back and do more. Yeah, that's crazy. I have 3 of the big boy potions if you want them. Well, won't you need them to stay alive? Won't you need them to stay alive? Also, I don't know. Can we, like, go out and try and go right back in and fight him again? Does he need time to respawn? If I had known that, I wouldn't have killed him. Trial Brazier. Repeat the trial. Got you. Okay, so that's how you do it. You're now going to show a new badge. Are you now? I don't know. What is this business here? Soul Eater cooldown. Must be like up above us or something. I have no idea. Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, I hate to leave you guys in a way. I don't know what to do here though. When you're close to 2 or more enemies, you gain 4% melee, less posture. Another Final Fantasy badge that you got today. Fat cat. Nice. That's awesome. That's kind of nice. I almost feel like I should get rid of this stuff. Well, this is good. These I should get rid of, though. Take that instead. Yeah, that'd be good. Let's reset. Crit chance, piercing, more stamina. Additional damage when there's only 1 enemy nearby. On enemy kill, you gain an effect for 20 seconds, restoring 10 health per tick. That's pretty sick. All right. Well, here, I'm gonna fast travel the hell out of here. Not sure what else to do, guys. I mean, we can go in there. We can try it one more time, but I don't have enough potions, really. Hold on, I got a bunch of undead essence. I'm gonna go back to my base. I'll make some potions. I'll be right back. We can try again. If you guys are able to initiate it, that is.
Remarkable times we live in.
They never plan far enough.
It's not the right place. You have 20 on you? That away. Where are the big boy potions? Damn, dude. Yeah, those purple potions, they made all the difference. Because it was like one potion to fill all the way up. It was really nice. But we can try again. I'm down to try it again. I'm coming back. Thing is, though, you gotta prioritize staying alive, running away, and healing up. Right? Honestly, it's just all I need to do is get 5 bleeds on him, and then we just dodge him. And before the bleeds fall off, I just go in and stab him one time real quick. And we just do that for a while. And then he's dead. They couldn't because they didn't kill him. They didn't kill him, so they didn't get credit. They weren't in the arena when he died. So they didn't get credit. They have to be in the arena when he dies. It sure does, File. It sure does. All right, I'm down here. Ready to give this a shot if you guys are. Stamina management is key. Weatherwolf, here you go. Eat those. Nom nom. Thanks. The wall is still up. Yeah, I can restart. Oh, these, I don't need those. When I said big boy potions, I mean purple, not blue. Thank you, though. Oh, that was Gregory. My bad. Well, I just gave them to Weatherwolf. I don't need those. I'm good. I got like 50. You got your good food and stuff, right? I see you only with 6 bars. Shit. All right, well, let's give it a shot. We gotta stay alive, yeah? I'm gonna hit retry. You ready? Remember, prioritize staying alive. That's all you gotta do. Just stay away from him. Run away. Stay alive. Let me do the damage. Because it just bleeds, basically. Alright, here we go. No, you can't, Killer Goddess. You can't put your tents inside a POI. Again, let the bleeds work, Gregory. He's dead. Ooh. I thought that was death for me right there. Run. Again, don't worry about doing damage. Do I get anything if I kill him again? Other than not dying? Aw, dude, I just hit the dodge button too. Bragging rights. Boo! Gotta work my bleeds back up again. Woo! Spicy.
Where I trade.
Ooh. Ooh. Not good. Like I said, not good. Ah, shit. Dude, my food just fell off. My food just fell off. No! Oh my god! No! Ah, it's such a good attempt. Ah, bro. Well, I'm like out of resources, guys. I don't know what to say. I need to do more farming here. Ooh. Holy crap, man. Some bullshit. Hey, I tried. Okay. Let me get back to the fast travel and get out of here. Oof. Big oof. What do we need, card? I can try to farm some stuff while doing your basic bee quests. Probably stuff that you can't get to yet, like fish and stuff like that. I'm not sure that you can get it with your current getup. Hold on a second. Let me just take a look at what things are important for seafood dinner. Seafood platter, that is. Okay, so coffee is beans and cane sugar. I don't know if you can buy that anywhere. That one's good, but honestly, I've been using fish and tostones, which is just nuts, bananas, and fish fillet. And then the seafood dinner or platter, which is crab meat, limes, fish fillet, and salt. Like, I've got lime trees over here too. Hold on. Let me We get these crab meat you can get. Nice. Here, I'm gonna get all the bananas and all the lime. Unstable, huh? Looks like ground to me. There it is. Okay. What do I do with all the stuff that I'm supposed to sell to smugglers? You sell it to the smugglers. So if you open up your map, there's a fast travel point right here. Smugglers Waters. You go into the cave there and you can sell it to the buyer inside. And that will give you like some coin that you can use on like recipes and stuff. Currently getting hardwood to make a fishing pole. Yeah, fishing pole is very good. I think I might just spend the next little bit trying to fish up some. Yeah, I mean, the crab meat and the fish fillet. Dude, crab meat, I never thought that was going to be a thing that I would, like, be excited to get. But at this point, for the seafood platters, hell yeah. Because it's damn good food. Yeah, imagine if we went in there with 3 of those friendly boar recipe things, too. Like 3 friendly boars that go in there. Zin purposefully getting crabs. Man, that's crabtastic. It's gonna be worse than the time that Hassan spent that weekend in the German brothel. Okay? That's how many crabs we're gonna have up in this joint. Hell yeah. Those emojis, earless trout. I can hear the crab rave song in my head. We'll have so many crabs, they'll walk for us. That's your solo character got the pet boar from an altar you had to feed oil and meat to in a big village. It was guarded by alphas. Interesting. I don't think I've done that one yet, wherever that is. So that was rough. I really thought I had that guy too. I really thought I had him. Like, dude, I got this. I got this. No problem. Then my food ran out and I was like, boom! The worst. Right in the middle of the fight, dude. At like 20%. Crazy. All right, let me make some fish from this. There we go, not bad. Now it's just a matter of crabs and salt. Salt, I can get that. Where the hell do we get that, though? I think you get that from the dudes at Tortuga, I think. Okay, it doesn't say, but I know that there's a place.
I remain at your service.
Okay, let's see. We're gonna kill some crabs. That's crabtastic. There we go. Coffee, salt, boarding spoils. Hold on. Yeah, there's a dude here who sells it. I think it's this dude right over here to the left, right?
You didn't sail in here on sea turtles, did you? Here
This
you'll
guy.
find the bread
Yeah,
that
there it
is
is.
finest wares, mate.
You get like 40. Coffee? Oh, they sell coffee here too. Nice. Okay, cool. We don't necessarily need that yet though, so. Let's see. That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll just run around the outside of my island to see if I can't find some crabs. Time to go hunting crabs. None out there, huh? Random crab meat. Just wait. Oh, you can just grab the ones off the shore, right? Like there's just little dudes that are on the beach, rather. They're just like little crabs. You just grab them. They give you crab meat. Like this guy right here. Boom. Crab meat. Don't even have to fight anything. Aha! Yeah, you can get crab meat from fighting the crabs. They're usually on the shoreline, but apparently not on my island? Question mark? There's nothing here. It's crazy. Apparently my island has been applying the cream twice daily. It's crazy, man. Big crabs come out at night mostly, yeah. Still plenty of little crabs around, though. Yeah, I've managed 11 crab meat so far. Just from the little guys. Crab shell? What is this? Can be hung on the wall as a trophy? I've never seen that before. That's crazy. Okay. Where the crabs at, yo? Looking for crabs. There's a couple. You could use some help with 3 1-star wolves. Where the heck are you? Close to a fast travel? Take that 2. You got 1 down. You were absolutely killing them. There's some crabs. Dude, I've just been going around the outside edge of this island. I haven't gotten back to my base yet. It's pretty crazy. The perimeter of this island is huge. Yeah, if I can get enough of this, food, I can make good food for us for more attempts. But the big thing right now is to also potions. Potions are really holding us back. I have enough potions for maybe 2 more attempts. But man, he just does a lot of damage. How goes that fight, Weatherwolf? Holy frig, man. How far? Man, it is... The perimeter is crazy large. That's nuts. I'm like maybe 60%. Which, when you think about it, that's pretty insane. Out of bullets, so it's stagnant. About 1.5 left on the wolves. All right, I think I'm rounding the southern edge now. If you have gunpowder, just make a workbench and craft a few stone bullets. So the Triton's horn, can you not do anything with that? Is it literally like nothing? Like what is that deal? What's the deal with that stuff? It's a comfort decoration. Okay. What's that, Astro? Oh, are they being terrible? Is Nox causing trouble as usual? Sammy just wants to hang out and Nox is causing trouble. You need wood for that. Chop a tree. This game is all about gathering resources. Chop a tree. Chop it, chop it. I actually should probably follow my own advice. Bro, going around this island once has already yielded 36 crab meat. That's crazy. Without killing any of the large crabs, by the way. I've not killed a single large crab. This is just collecting little guys that skitter around on the beach. Like that dude. Any out there? Don't really see any. Like I know. You tend to get a stack of or two of wood while sailing. A white light floating loot is usually wood plus something else. Yeah, very good for ship repairs too. It's nice to be able to get that. Hey, look, it's home sweet home. I was gone so long, the corn grew. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine, dude? I ran around the island, and when I came back, so much time had passed that the crops had matured.
Careful now.
They never plan far enough.
Okay. He's just saying you should go to the swamps to look for some crazy priestess lady. Okay. So this, let's see, food. Can I make some food? Seafood platter. I can make 6. And I am, it's the fish fillet. Oh my god. What he doesn't realize is they matured, got harvested, and then replanted while he was gone. Yeah, probably. Where do you find the people of Tortuga? It's another one of those fast travel nodes. So like, people of Tortuga is... Where the heck is that? There's Brethren, Smugglers, Buccaneers. Where Gregory is, right? Is that people of Tortuga, Gregory? Yeah, where Gregory is on the map. That's Tortuga, not the people of Tortuga's island. My bad. It's north of the Tortuga city. A few hours later. I wish there was like a, like you got skill for fishing and you got better over time. That'd be nice. Oh, hold on. My inventory's full. There we go. What's up, Captain? How we doing? No! Stupid! Also stupid. I have clicked this so many times, like trying to, it's just bad. It's just really bad. The two activities you want to participate in, Windrose and fishing. Hell yeah, Windrose is great, man. Have you played yet? Because it's really good. It's really, really good. I'm really excited about it. I've been jonesing to play it, and that hasn't happened for a game for me for a little bit now. Wait until payday for the full game. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Oh, I didn't get anything because I was full. I'm like, why didn't I get anything? Because my inventory was full, and it doesn't just say you can't fish when you're full. It just says, too bad. If you get something that's doesn't stack in your inventory, it's just nothing happens. That's a little weird. You got a second one of the wolves down to just about a half a one. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. I'm sorry, I would typically come and help you right away, but this is also helping you. What I'm doing right now. For that boss. We're all gonna need these foods, and yeah. You gotta buy some fishing gear and touch grass. Been burnt out on gaming. Yeah, what have you been playing? You got him! Awesome, congratulations. You did it! You did it! Oh my god. Stupid. So I think I'm gonna cancel Netflix, chat. I think I'm gonna cancel Netflix. Dude, I can't even... It's been like at least a couple of weeks since I even fired it up. You've been watching hunting and fishing, catching, cleaning, cooking videos on YouTube. Nice. All right, we should have enough now to do some cooking. There we go. 2. Oh, not enough limes. Not enough limes. That's okay. These will grow. The MMA card next month. Does it include Patty Pimblett? Patty the Baddie's my man, dude. He's the dude. Last fight though, he got destroyed. It was pretty bad. The last time I watched, he got his ass kicked. It was not close. You would cancel Netflix, but there's some anime that you watch that is only on Netflix. Got it. Okay, so I have 8 seafood platter now. I'm gonna put them in here so we don't use them accidentally. Let's see here. What else do we need? Gotta make ourselves some fish and tostones. There we go. Again, it's just fish that I'm missing for that. Gina Carano and Ronda Rousey? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is a pretty crazy... That's a pretty crazy card right there. Even crazier than this card. Yeah, that's pretty nuts, man. Some wild stuff. Burritos? 10 mastery, huh? 20 endurance. Yeah, the coffee stuff is pretty good. How did I come up with my name? So, have you met Cardinal Zin? This guy?
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man
beautiful man
seeks
was
unity
Cardinal
through a
Zin.
shared love of PC gaming.
All
he
right.
raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance
Cardinal
emanating
Zin.
far
And I always
wide,
dressed that way every
a
single
beacon
stream.
to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present
That's why
insanity
my name
of
is
social
Cardinal
media.
Zin. Because like Cardinal Sin. But different. And then I found out that there was a smoking product called Zin. And I was like, surely that won't go anywhere. And now it's like a cultural phenomenon. Everybody's like, hey, let me get one of those little zinnies. A little upper decky. Can't start my day without a little upper decky. Shut up. Yeah, dude, I don't do anything. I don't smoke. I barely drink. Maybe like 2 drinks a year, if that. If that. I don't do drugs. Like, I'm just... the drug that I do is right here. It's called soda. Have you seen it? Soda, delicious and wonderful soda. Yeah. That is my drug of choice. Trophy crab. Beautiful. Incredible. What is my favorite soda? My favorite soda is Code Red. Mountain Dew Code Red. It's delicious, but I don't have it much these days. I've had it a few times recently, but aside from that, I usually don't have it because they don't have a good zero version of it yet, at least that I've experienced. So this is like the daily driver, just Coke Zero. I tried it and I hate it. I had one sip and I was like, here, you can have this. Ah, no, I can't do it. It's weird, exactly. It's like it doesn't know what it wants to be. Now this sword, I want to see what the ascension for that Soul Eater is, because that's crazy. Definitely better chilled. Nope, not that. Ascend Soul Eater. What does it get? Special attack damage additionally scales with vitality. Interesting. Huh. It's kind of a cool weapon. You maxed it out and changed your build to use it. Soul Eater, that is. Yeah. Did you get that from the fight? Did you get loot from that fight, but you didn't get credit for the quest? Or did you have Soul Eater from another box somewhere? Got the loot, but no credit for the quest. That's crazy. Wild. All right, let's do this. A couple of those. Let's see about making some potions. I don't have much, I don't think. I can make 24 of these big boys. That's it. And we done. Increases damage by 15% for 30 minutes. Well, I'm curious about this. Oh yeah, Pearl, there it is. Elixir of Cruelty. You got some fish now. That's good. Now the thing is, so I've got like 13 fish and tostones. I have 8 seafood platter, but if I'm giving it to everybody, that gives us like 3 attempts. I've got 41 potions. You made yourself 4 seafood platter. Do you have other vitality food? I would literally stack just all vitality. Like, just stay alive. Like, literally don't engage the dude. Like, don't even go in on him. Just let the bleeds do the work, you know? Just focus on survivability. That's all you got to do. You don't have to kill him. You don't have to do it. I guess maybe attack him once. Just so you get credit. You know, make sure that you get credit for him. But, like, really, when it comes right down to it, it's just stay alive. And all the muskets and stuff. You got an extra from a hired cook manning your cook fire? Nice. Sweet. All right. We good here? Oh, threat eliminated. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so now tier 3 is open. It's level 8, level 14, level 12. So level 8 would be the next one. Find the witness on the ship. That's so far away, man. Crazy. Got a couple of Blackbeard crew maps or whatever. All right, are we gonna give this a shot? You have vitality food. Blue vitality food. Okay, good. I need tannin. Meanwhile, you're seeing a Blackbeard ship barreling down your way while in a dinghy. He's gonna wreck your dinghy, dude. You better watch out. He's coming for that dinghy. Chaotic Shredder, watch out. All right, let me grab the good food. All right, I'm on my way back to the boss. Let's give him another shot, eh? Do. Alrighty. Oh man, oh man. I got this. I don't know if this works on me or not, but sure. He's just so tough to be next to, this boss. He's just hard to be next to him. You know? It's hard to be next to the dude, so I'll just do this instead. Probably should have put my shit away. You got your seafood platter, do you? And spicy chicken. Perfect. That's perfect. Spicy chicken or fish and tostones. Either of those. Max out the HPs. I think the first thing that we want to do is special attack scales with vitality. Yeah, and it drains health, right? But it is kind of slow. Just FYI. I don't know if you've used it yet. Right. After a charge, very good time to use it. Or when he's doing the ghost thing. The thing where it spits out the ghosts. Those are good times to attack. But again, I highly recommend just running. Staying away from him. Just live. Again, you don't have to do any damage. You just have to live. If you ever had to make fast travel in a pirate game, it would be with the dude downing a whiskey bottle, passing out and waking up shipwrecked on a raft to the fast travel location. That's great. I love that. Oh man, how the hell did I get here? All right, here's Weatherwolf. Let me give you this. Weatherwolf, here, take these. I just threw some food out there behind you. The go home potion does that? I guess that really is ship only. This grog. I should have got one of my elixirs. But that's okay. All right, are you good? Remember, when it first opens, you can run right in and just attack him where he's like transforming or whatever. If you're good, walk up against the gate. Oh, hey, thank you. That's perfect, thank you. Okay, we good? All right, let's do this. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Stay alive. Remember, stay alive. That is not staying alive. set. Again, we don't have to be so aggressive. It's literally, I just gotta poke him every like 30 seconds or so. Oink. That's it. And then just run away. Dodge his shit. That's crappy. Boink. Ow. This guy right here. Damn. His bleeds drop. Shit, I potted right after. Right as he shot me. Ran out of stamina. I knew that was gonna be bad as soon as I potted right when he hit me with a bullet. Wow, 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 wow. Well, we get another chance. Let's do this. Oh God, there's a bunch of dudes in the way. That ain't good. I'm gonna try to run in. Let me see if I can. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Insert keys. You died. Okay, that's cool. Can I go again? Okay, the keys are okay. Okay, we good. Do-ba-do-do-do. There we go. Yeah, but when I res up, I'm not resing up at a fast travelable place. I will now, though. I'll res up right at home. There we go. Now we're good. Oh, what the f... Dude, I just popped a seafood platter, dude. Are you kidding me? Man, F that guy. Dude, there's like 8 dudes in here. All right. All right. This guy or one of them drops a weapon that does AoE damage to enemies when upgraded. Yeah, yeah. It's called Soul Leader. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we killed this guy. All right. I'm gonna pop this elixir again. We'll try it again. All right, I'm healing up. And I will be ready to go momentarily. Let's finish this dude off and get you all credit. That'll be a great way to end the stream tonight. That'd be awesome. Speaking of ending the stream, how about we do our $10 Steam gift cards, huh? There we go. Raffle. 5 minutes. This is a raffle token raffle. Let me do this. This is the second one. This is not the last one, by the way. Here you go. 5 minutes on the clock. Good luck, everybody. All right. Are you guys good? Gregory, Weatherwolf? Post. Weatherwolf says, does Gregory or me need to open the gate instead, maybe? I don't think so. I don't think you need to stay alive. You need to stay alive. I don't think it has anything to do with open the gate. If you would like to open the gate, I'm not against it. If that will help. Go ahead, open it up. Let's go. All right, he's bleeding. Max bleeds. I don't know why he loves Gregory so much. He loves to chase him though. Crazy. Prioritize life. Gregory, stay alive. Like shoot from a distance. That's okay. Shoot me? Charge me. Nice. Oh. Stay away. Stay away from the boss. Stay away from the boss. Stay away from the boss. Thing is, while he chases you around, I can't reapply my bleeds. Then I have to stack them all up again, and it just makes it harder. Almost. All right, I gotta stack my bleeds up again. Here we go. Good opportunity right now. Come on, charge my ass. There he is. Bleeds are stacked again. Just stay alive. Stay away from the boss. Stay alive. Stay alive, stay away from the boss. Okay. Did we do it? Everybody got credit that time? Well, Spike, welcome back, buddy. All right. Good job, everybody. Sometimes you just gotta, like, stay alive. I know it's annoying to just sit there and just watch the fight happen, but hey, we did it. Okay. Booyah! That's right. Let's get the hell out of here. I never want to see this room again in my life. Never again. Did I get more loot? I sure did. 20 undead essences. which is like probably 1/3 of what I spent on the potions that I used in the fight. Is that a filter on me? Heck yeah, I got all kinds of cool stuff that people can do over on the Twitch side, Spike. Like, what's some examples, chat? Like this. Hollows in. Right? Or, what about, like, barrel roll?
Do a barrel roll.
Let's see here. Deal with it. Put some deal with it glasses on. It's fine. Everything is fine. How many people on Twitch? Like watching? 68. Yeah, I'm a Twitch partner. YouTube is like small potatoes for me compared to Twitch. Twitch is my main thing. I'm a full-time content creator on Twitch. Right? Thanks, everybody. You're awesome. Thanks for making it awesome here. All right. So, pretty sweet. We did it. It's done. And now we gotta get Shredder through the same content. Once he gets up to the point where he can do the boss guy, that is. Have fun, everyone. Good night, guys. Hey, take it easy, Spike. Take it easy. All right, so let's see. All right, we got one more to go. This is the last Steam gift card of the evening, chat. Use all of your raffle tokens. Okay. Let me do this. /pin. This is a raffle token raffle. The last one. Use them all. Okay. There it is. You got 3 minutes. Good luck. Okay. Well, that was a thing that happened. We did it. Gonna replant my stuff before the end of the night here. Just ready to go when we come back. By the way, if anybody needs like linen cloth, man, have I got you covered. I have totally got you covered. You need linen when you make a bigger boat. Trust me, I am really all set on linen file. Like when I say I am really all set, I am really, really all set. Do you see this number? 717 flax. Max deflax. I am really A-okay on that, I think. Unless it's like 1,000. Do you need like 1,000? And in that case, I might need it. Well, good job, Weatherwolf. Good job, Gregory. You survived. You got the quest. That's all that matters, right? We did it. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, dude, he was a pain in the ass. Very Dark Soulsy type boss. Very much a Dark Soulsy type boss. All right. Now we got corn. It's cone. All right. Good job, card. I'm just sad because I lost out on claiming because I was busy in game. Not the first time, not the last time. Sure. It happens. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. All right. Holy crap, man. That guy was insane. Absolutely insane fight that I am glad is over. Okay. Nice. All right, there it is. You can order crab meat through one of your merchants and hardwood and wood and clay. You're so happy right now. Hardwood is good. I mean, I assume that that is because we just unlocked the next tier. Is that what that is?
I'll arrange a shipment.
Yeah, hardwood and tree bark now, clay.
If you've got coins, I've got roots.
Hey, look, lime seeds. There we go. That would be very good. But man, 500 for a lime seed? It's crazy. Not paying your exorbitant prices. And it's 70-minute delivery time too. Dude, I could literally give birth to a lime before you get it to me. All right, hold on. Let's go over to just chatting. Yo, thank you everybody for an awesome stream tonight. I appreciate your support. If you are not already following, please consider doing so. You can also check me out on all of these over here, YouTube and X and Instagram and Kick and Discord. Pretty sweet. Pretty dang sweet. And of course, I'm also on the TikToks now. But we don't talk about that so much. That said, thanks again. Very, very, very fun to play with everybody tonight, and we'll be playing again tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to start with this. I might try that other game first for a little bit. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But it should be a pretty good time. I hope that I'll see you here tomorrow. Guys, until next time, may Lord GabeN's blessings be upon you all, my friends. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Peace. Spaghetti Goblin, good to see you. And also good night. Peace, everybody. A big thank you to our GabeN's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Oh, yeah, buddy. Thank you so much. I also want to thank our saint, Weatherwolf 4, our High Seraphim, Akeranai, Starlight, Silverfield, ThatKindAnon, the Knackened One, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Beauregard, Quitman, Kegley, Astro, Cyric, Earless, Trout, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hunter in the Sea, Jonathan Coe, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash, not Tagash, The Asylum, and Waffle Stomp 1184. Not to forget, Chernobyl and Chill Harvester, and Surya Molan. Guys, if you would like to support the stream, the best way to do it is on Coffee. Click the link. Check out the memberships. Lots of cool perks. We got Conan coming in just a couple of weeks. Like 2 weeks from now. Not even. Like a week and a half. It's crazy. A week from this Tuesday, chat. It's pretty nuts. It's very, very, very soon. And assuming that I can get integration working for the new version of Conan Exiles, which I assume I will be able to do, you can expect coffee kits and other fun Twitch integration stuff. I know that's one of Spaghetti Goblin's favorites. He likes to spawn 5 elephants on me and watch me get trampled into oblivion. Very, very amazing. Very amazing content for Spaghetti Goblin. All right, guys. Thank you so much for an awesome night. I'll see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. And give me just a second here. We're going to get a nice raid going. And I'm going to give you guys some raffle tokens. Going to wipe everybody's raffle tokens out, too, so we can start with a fresh week. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for sticking around through the very end. Here's 67 raffle tokens to start off your weekend. It's time to raid now, so let's freaking go!